eat this heart? I can give you this heart.
Hello everybody. Yahoo yahoo. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Yahoo yahoo. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and wherever you are in the world. Thank you for coming out. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Serafina. Much appreciate. And I'm impressed that you completed the 5th game in the series that you've been playing for the past couple months. And I suspect that you're gonna be starting the 6th game tomorrow. But yeah, what a journey. I've been able to keep up with all of it, but I'd say I've watched a good chunk of it. And she has been going hard and accomplishing a lot too. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you said Alice had gifted it to you. Well, everybody, I am playing Final Fantasy XI today. And, we're gonna be starting on the Ashura character first. We'll see who pops in and what happens, a takeover, or Livy, or anybody pops in and wants to play. Lately, Thursdays really haven't seemed to be a day or get anything done in 11. So I'll probably doing a lot of solo stuff, I suspect. But you never know. I'm open-minded. Who knows? Mets computer's fixed. A bunch of other Ashura players, so we'll see. Who knows? Maybe even Duji will pop in the chat and we'll pop on the Shiva character. I'm pretty flexible, but regardless, we're just gonna kind of take it knock out some daily stuff. Maybe switch over to characters if I run out of stuff to do on this one, which would be challenging. We'll see. We got a lot to knock out. So, that's the plan. And, did I forget to thank Looney? I think Looney got second. Oh yeah, so Seraphina claimed first before she even rated, which is savage and cool. And then Looney, you got second. Thank you guys for claiming those. Always impressive to see the fight over who gets those each day. And, yeah, let me get my controller. We did get started. Well, I kind of enjoy it. I used to like claiming third on yours. Whenever somebody would claim third, it used to bother me. Now it doesn't bother me anymore. Alright, so first thing I want to find out is where is... Well, actually I can share some stuff off first. So last night, I did a bunch of wings missions. Not a bunch. A few wings missions. And then we wound up kind of getting bored with that and decided to go after some of the feet from Abessio. And got the warrior or the thief one, the red mage one, the white mage one, the monk one, and the warrior. Now I already had that paladin one from the stream prior. So what this means is I can trade in 3 of these to get the scholar one. And then I already have the white mage one and the red mage one. So that means I'll have the feat for all 4 jobs I have at 99. However, that said, the thief one is absolutely amazing. It's a great piece. How else will people know? Looney. So here's the thing, right? The controller remote for me, here's how I use it. It's good that you mentioned that, because actually, yeah, Looney might, well, I'm not going to spoil Looney's channel stuff, but Looney's another streamer just like Seraphina. And Looney's up to some stuff. Maybe we'll see what they do with it. But when I use the controller, do you see me holding the controller, my avatar? That means that the game I'm playing, actually I'm using a controller for that game. So I won't use this emote if I'm not using a controller to play the game. And so there's a couple incidences of this. When I play Magic the Gathering Arena, I have the card-based emote. So here, actually. Right? Let's do some showing off. Let me put the controller down. Alright. So. Well, I'm gonna sit here and talk about this stuff, huh? I have a couple different emotes that I like to do. This is my sitting casual and chatting emote with my arms crossed, kind of tableside chat, right? Oh yeah, I know. And so, you know, there's that. And then something else, like Seraphina likes it when I zoom in. She claims this one all the time. I zoom in on my camera. And then where are my other ones? Let's see. Oh, for whenever I was doing Dungeons and Dragons stuff, I had the dice roll. It's a 10. But anyway, okay, so you know, dice roll, right? And cards. So whenever I'm playing a card game, I have my cards. So controller for controller games. No pose for keyboard and mouse games. Even though I might add a keyboard and mouse emote for when I'm doing that. But yeah, cards are for the card game. And yeah, I have a couple different things, you know? Like, I try my best. I try to think of all these great ideas and everything, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's get the controller again. You brought that up, and I was like, you know what? I haven't talked to my viewers about what all my little positionings and everything mean, and I seldomly use it. Because I play so much Final Fantasy XI, a lot of the time, I'll just grab my controller and there's hours of gaming to be had. But I'm actually prepared for a few things. Maybe I'll get to use them someday. Maybe a little more anyway, who knows? But anyway, I'm ranting. Let's get my controller. I definitely need to figure out where the dragon is, so... Where is the eye? SFX1? SFX time progress. Okay, never mind. Let's see if I get there in time. Probably gonna miss this one, but I still have to try. Everybody's having a wonderful day. We're getting our daily dragon points in on this character. I think will enable me to go after... That? Or the red nature? Well, we don't need the red nature. We got the nagling. That is the red nature. Yeah, I figured that you've been having not just fun with just that game, Sarah, but the whole series. Yeah, find a guest. It is going. We're getting dragon points on the Ashura character. How are you doing? That's a bold claim, Sarah. You might want to give it a couple weeks after you're done before and the honeymoon phase kind of passes, before you call it your favorite of all time. Yeah, well, see, this character's so new, Findagast, that it's like the gear from there is so important. Like, I did get the fast cast belt and stuff, but there's so much other stuff that she could get. And it's just like, plus, you know, the Vorse heals, like, just getting a couple of even getting to, like, refresh 2 or 3 or something is really, really good. Just for, like, when I'm running in here on lower level jobs, leveling if I have to level them up solo. Like, Unicorn did some power leveling, but I haven't, I guess I could pay somebody, but, murking, icky. I'm too cheap for murking. I'd rather make friends or actually participate in the fight. So last time I was alone for a majority of the stream, we did a bunch of Alluvian skirmish. I don't know if I want to put you all through that again. I've been calling it Pokemon. We did get that body piece. Where is it? Where did I put it? Is it in 3? Is it still in my inventory? Oh yeah, it's still in my inventory. Look at that bad boy. Enhancing Magi skill plus 12 already. And then regen effect duration plus 12. Then you bump down to page 2, and we got Enhancing Magic Duration plus 10% and Fast Cast 5. The 2 perfect augments to have on this piece for now. So, we still need the hands though. For the whole cure set stuff I was working on, the hands have 10% cure potency on them. And you give them a little bit of fast cast or whatever, they can go into a really nice universal healing set. Like, I like to have a universal mage healing set, and then for the actual healers, I give them their own healing sets, because their potency can go any further than 50%. Anyways, ranting. Of this game, I'm very gamer on this game. There's a lot of games I'm really casual on. Like when I was playing Nikki, I just enjoyed dressing up in the pretty dresses and unlocking all the cute stuff and whatnot. That was fun. And I didn't go all hardcore gamer on that and 100% it. Though I would say at 100% Infinity Nikki, it's not easy to do. Like, it's definitely not easy to do. Oh, I know exactly what this character needs to. I need to go to Rabao. I can do, Shiose. Yep, we're gonna go knock out Shiose and unlock Giles so that we can do Odyssey fights. Livy was I guess she created the character a couple days after me, so she doesn't have access to this stuff yet. But I can always run through it with her whenever, you know, she has the time or is ready. But I want to be ready. I want to be ready. I've been waiting a while to get this gear. I already have the muggle phone. Okay, so I don't think I'm strong enough. Well, I mean, I'm a little strong. I had +2 stuff. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what targets there are. I'm probably just gonna rush through this. I don't think this character's strong enough to get a lot in Shiose. Did I turn on auto transport for this yet? Auto transport has been enabled. Perfect. Okay. Here's the Records of Eminence set for Shiose. This is all the stuff you want to make sure before you do this on a new character. Alright, perfect. Shiose is set. I got re-race. I got everything set. A couple open inventory slots. Oh, no, I did not. You need to drop some. What to drop? Actually, you know what? No, we don't. You need to dump all this good stuff into the box. But yeah, I don't know who we're gonna ask nicely to help with, like, the Nyame unlock. But I'm really gonna be looking for a Nyame V1 win. Like, not a points grind. I need a win to unlock the actual gear. There, it's like, who cares? I go on points runs whenever I have segments. To get those segments, you know, being able to survive in the seg farming parties is gonna be really important. Oh, you wanna? Okay. Are you around today at all? I'm gonna run through C now. I need you to rush through it super quick if you're, like, limited on time. If you need time, I can actually try to farm a bit more. And if it's another day or whatever, that's fine. But I definitely want to be ready for it, you know? Got the $3.99 jobs. You're around for at least an hour. Okay. You might be getting the Bumbo in today. You know, I need to say hi to LS. I'm really bad about that. Like, the game chat paying attention stuff. Oh, okay, Saltaeus. Goodbye. You need to be Kotada. I know I'd save an old Livy set, but... Oh, that's right, 'cause I saved this as Ashura. Actually, this set is Ashura. Okay. Touch the thing at 1. Filters by themselves. And that's not terrible. It's 4-1. Let's give it a try. It's absolute hell. And I'm not gonna use my 2-hour because I want to save that. They'll probably want me to use Soul Voice for the fight after this. Tips to my dagger. Crap. Okay, good, you're still playing them. Like, just because I changed my weapon, you should still be doing songs. Switch my flute. Ew, 4 minutes. That didn't fire right. There we go. Sometimes your stuff just doesn't fire right. You want to make sure it gets to your song maximum time. See, I have 2 haste and an attack. That means I'm ready to go. Depends on your setup. Sometimes you're going to want accuracy. Like, I might regret that going for the attack. I may have wanted accuracy. Let's find out. The title will help us get there, and Sylvie will play some buffs too. Now that they see that everybody's at haste cap, they're gonna do different kinds of buffs. Some of the trusts are surprisingly smart. Not all of them, but some. Should probably keep my dagger on for this, huh? Oh, who am I kidding? Use 1 weapon skill and switch into nagling. I don't know, it's pretty slow. Did I Joe team? Oh, geez. That's not smart. Everybody's HP is low, though, shockingly. Oh, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Hi, Melornal. Alright, Joaquin, you gotta go, buddy. Come back, Valley Girl. And Koromoru? Let's try this again. I really wrote that Livy trust set for when me and Livy are together. The Ashura ones, I gotta remember to use the Ashura one when I'm by myself. Uh-oh, that's 2 birds. That valley, okay. Everything might be okay. We're very careful. And I probably need to sleep that other bird, which is gonna suck. That wakes up, it's gonna wanna kill me. Hopefully we kill this other bird first. Instead of Koromora, I probably don't want to have Matsui in there. Skill chaining with Seed. They're already a haste cap, like what's Koromora doing? I don't see him putting distract on this thing or anything. I guess he's feeling a little bit. this is definitely too slow. I think I'm just gonna run through. Once I have me on my gear, these types of farms will be super easy. I mean, not like so easy that effortless solo. You get a lot more points than this. You can kind of survive. You won't have to have the trust. Tank trust. You just kind of come in. Almost there. So the other bird's still sleeping. That's a good sign. Oh, he's awake now. Alright, let's bring him back a little bit. He's on belly. I want to disengage, so we're just gonna fight him here. No, that's why I... Oh well, I deserve that. How was my misplay? Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna sleep that one. Okay, now disengage. Back up, so when the other one wakes up, we'll know. Re-engage. You have the dark bunny power, Looney? You're channeling your dark bunny sassy energy? Oh, you're summoning the Pion. I misunderstood. Oh, nice, the vulture woke up at the perfect time. But those other vultures are pretty close, I'm a little nervous. Alright, well, since you so politely summoned the Pion, I only have to oblige. I have to oblige that.
Pion.
Listen, Mr. Bird, stop doing that. Stop looking at me. You mind your own business, Mr. Bird. We're just being up this bird over here. And we got a link. Before I attack it, come back here. I'm back here. Super far away. because it takes me so long to kill these, I'm like catching way more links than I usually would. You know, at some point tonight, I should load up my main just for comparison of how the power differences in gear. Even at 99, like, some people I don't think get the like level grinding and master levels and all that kind of stuff. It all adds up to quite a difference in power level. This character's about to make a big jump if they get that combo clear today too. That'll be huge. Yahoo, Kiko. Welcome. Yahoo, I know you. So this content is called Odyssey, and I'm currently in Shield C. This character's first time clearing that area, and by clearing it and getting to the end, I'll unlock the boss floors called the Jail, or Guile. Some people pronounce it differently. But the boss floor lets you unlock all types of very powerful gear. Yahoo, Weez! Should I say Weez's mule? Or should I say Weasel? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Weez. Hi, they're all dead now. We're actually gonna start our run. That was fun, we got some kills. This character's still too weak. Needs to unlock the Niame gear. It's fun to see though, with enabling in +2 ambuscade gear. How do you start this? That's a great question. So to do this content, it's in Rabaul, which is in the desert area, the original homeland of the Galco, over by Home Point 2. There's a big purple crystal, and next to the crystal is a white glowing spot, and that's hiding a Moogle that pretty much manages this entire content. So long story short, what happens is groups of monsters are placed randomly at different spawn points. Like this is a monster spawning den, and then like you'll start to learn where they are. And then you kind of wander around, pick your targets. Then you saw that halo back there, and those invisible Lamia. Those are enemies that can attack you, but you can't attack them until you kill that halo. So those are very, very dangerous. Ooh, bats. I want to fight you, bats, but not today. What am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. They'll let me a friend. Hey. This guy has an AoE sleep, but otherwise he's not super dangerous. We should be able to win this. Let's throw the haste back up. That's why we left some time. For mistakes like this. I mean, I could have cast Sneak and Invis. I get a little sloppy with that sometimes. Though with those ghosts, the Lamia, they're true sight. Any of those see-through monsters, beastmen, they're true sight. And there's even a bee, there's actually a Tarai, which are also true sight. Imps are true sight. Though some things in here actually don't follow the regular rules, like skeletons aggro sight, not just sound. You gotta just hug the edges of the wall. And just hug them real tight. One time I hugged them so tight I fell off the map. I have a clip of that. smaller site and stuff? I'll take Weasel's word for it. Yeah, I know, because the undead are blood. Weasel is one of the best thieves I've ever played with. And, has a pretty deep knowledge of, this content, too. Ah, there's the sleep. I don't have any prime weapon on this character to wake me up. Come on, Valley, wake us up. There we go. Thank you, Valley. I resisted that sleep. So, Wheeze, you would be blown away by the price differences. Some things on Assure are stupid cheap, but then other things are silly expensive compared to Siren. I'm like actually in shock at how different the prices are across all the different servers now. I've gotten to see about 4 or 5 servers now, and their economies, and my mind is like blown. Like, Malboro fibers on this server are like hundreds of thousands of gil. Like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of gil. And you know, like, on Siren, they've dropped down. I mean, they're not now. They're probably like 100,000. But, like, they've dropped down to 10K. Yeah, it was that way. Yeah, when Omen first came out. It's true. Or, like, Ashura also has, Gravity 2, the spell Gravity 2, is like 2 million gil. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's like tops 100,000 gil on Siren. So there's certain spells and things that are way cheaper, and certain other ones that are like way more expensive. Yahoo, yahoo, Matado! Welcome, welcome. We went and grabbed that fast travel back there, not that anybody ever uses it. Sure, Wheeze, I think it's the amount of players. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why the economies are so different. Oh, that's good. How many hours have you put into it so far, Potato? Okay, we got a bunch of questions there. So, yeah, Gravity isn't a quest spell, Wheeze, yeah? Good news today, your parents are getting you a new laptop? Oh, congrats, Matata, that's gonna be awesome. Make sure they try to get you one with at least a discrete GPU in it. Even if it's like the 5060 or something, or the 4060 or something like that or whatever. That'd be great. Let me just ballot too. Yeah, it comes from that coffer in Castle's Vault, which is like one of the worst zones. Gravity 2, yeah. I know. This run, you get a half hour when you enter. So I have 10 minutes left, it's counting down. When you look on the top left there, you'll see my timer. I'm almost there. This is the final floor. Oh, nice. Perfect, Matado. Perfect. Cheaper Schwartz? Oh, that's a great question, Weeze. I'll check as soon as I get out of here. I think last time I looked, I think it was, I think they were still actually pretty expensive. Hi, imps. I don't want to play with you. Also, I don't use job abilities around, you know, like those guys or, Blonde. There's certain ones that aggregate job abilities. 8.5 to 9? That's a little low. That's still pretty close, Wheeze, to Siren, I'd say. The i7's not bad. Is it what the, Is it that new... I have a 12th gen in mine. I bet the highest one now, the 12900. Siren's down to 8? Oh, wow. to pop on my main and update. Siren usually would float around 10 to 11 on Switch for a long time. 13th gen? Okay. You should be good then. Yeah, thank you for the tutorial. Just give me the microphone tools. Dampening effects. You know, let's use your sub job in there. There's the triple microphone. Can I get the regular microphone? Two more hours. Okay. That's okay. Might go farm on the character later. 8.4? We're gonna run over to the auction house. So find a guest. If you're ready to help with me with this, I am ready. I'm chilling here about. You can shoot me an invite. I can come on Bard for now and play buffs, or if you just want me to come on different, like, High Scholar, Red Mage, White Mage, and Bard. Though Bard is my best geared at the moment. Alright, so let's see. Materials. And Losscraft. Okay, it's going down a little, but 150k for spools of Marlboro fiber. It was way higher than this. It was like 300, 400 south. It was crazy. I'm guessing somebody finally was like, screw it, I'm farming a bunch of them and I'm gonna make bank. Here he is, Swartz. So 9 million for stack. And 80k for single. Yeah, somebody must have brought the price back down. Well, when something gets that crazy, like actually, you know, well, before I run over, let me see what's on, for Gravity 2. Gravity, it just blew my mind. I'm like, holy cow, Gravity 2 is so expensive. I got it, but you know, it was very pricey. $1.7 mil. I thought Maiden's Verilife for 400k on Siren was expensive. Yeah. Definitely some very big price differences. Like, go. Alright, let me blow your mind a different way. Let's talk about something positive. There is some positive on Ashura too. I mean, maybe not for the crafters, but for the fighters. Look at this. Warrior neck, right? If you look at the +1, look how much... Okay, that one's 4 mil. Right, maybe not the best example there. Monk +1. 800k. Under a million gil for a +1. Cleric Torque, that one's expensive. I still need to get that, but 2.6 mil on the NQ. I know somebody's been watching my guide on YouTube. And, yeah, so then the Sorcerer's +1. 1 mil. 1 mil on a +1. +2's 38 mil on this Black Mage. Red Mage, normal quality, 200k. +1 Red Mage, 600k. Like, that's wild. There isn't even any Thief +1s in the box. But, okay, Thief +1, 7 mil. Like, some of these neck prices are absolutely insane. Like, Ashura goes +2 or bust on everything. Under 200k. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, I know. I totally believe it. Because, like, on Siren, that was about the price, too. So, I was stunned. But, like, so some things are super cheap here, and then other things are super expensive here. There's definitely some, all over the place. Yeah, not on the auction. Well, for the Thief +1, yeah. There's a couple +2s on there. I might wind up having to transfer links between both servers as my, like, transfer girl. Just send her back and forth between stuff. Hop her between servers. Make it like, Postmates for servers. So, to make that cheap, or that cost cheaper, you'd have to, like, make it days of the week or whatever. Like, on this day, Lynx is here. And then on this day, Lynx is there, or whatever. It's $18 per transfer, so if you're doing that for every single request, you'd have to be adding an $18 surcharge every time you moved. Actually, you shouldn't be needing to do it twice. It's like 30-some bucks. You have to move over to the server that the thing is. Okay, you wouldn't charge a customer for that. You'd probably just chill on. I don't know, but there's still a transfer. Yeah, the business math doesn't add up super well there. So, Mr. Kiko, are you still around? Would you be able to help? Or are you occupado in, other events and stuff? That would be awesome if you were available, though. I haven't seen you chat in a little while, so I think you got busy. Yahoo, Yahoo, Yashka! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is Ashura. Yeah, Odysseys. I should show you, I can show you what Mara looks like. It's kind of crazy, too. So, I'm ready for the Bumba V1. And we're trying to get some people together to see. That way, whenever Livy's ready, you guys don't have to worry about bringing both of us in at once. It's kind of hard to walk two people through a Vengeance Win at the same time. Well, I don't know, maybe your guys' power level is beyond, but I know whenever I'd walk people through, walking two people through at the same time was very challenging. I think Livy's still at work. I don't think that Livy gets home for another, like, 20, 30 minutes or so. I could be wrong, though. But usually whenever, we get to do missions and stuff, it's usually after 8 o'clock. There's some days she's gotten off early, but on a normal day. I won't make assumptions either, I have no idea. I haven't got a message from Livy since, like, lunchtime. There was a little after lunch, but still it's been a while. Livers has not been... Livers... I shouldn't say Livers. He hates that nickname. But she hasn't gone through any of the Odysseys yet, I don't think. I don't know if her character even has it unlocked. Last time I asked her, she told me she needed 2 more days still before she could even do the hikes. Then we were going hard on Wings missions yesterday. And then we wound up getting some of those... She got tired of the Wings missions, so we wound up working on feet. Got a surprising amount of feet in Abyssia. I'm quite pleased with that. I was not expecting to see that many feet. I think we must have saw like 5 white mage feats. I got one, she got one, the person we were with got one, and then all the other ones fell to the abyss. Yeah, we were getting some really nice knocking it out. I only have like 10 ISO coupons. Is the bonus still on? I think the monthly bonus is shut off, but it's like, that should be enough for now. Let me take a look. I'm not gonna like take every single piece up. The Bard set I wanted, the Red Mage set I want. But for like Scholar and stuff, it's like the hands are the must-have. Yeah, no, the bonuses are gone. Oh, and the Feast of Swords is on? Oh, that's how you get the raise hat. Oh, we might have to do that. we'll see how the stream goes and how things are working on time. But yeah, that's a really fun one. You have to like time your wooden katana to absorb the evil attack from like the evil spirit samurai. Yahoo yahoo, Merlin! Right, Clara. I'm reading your first name there. I know you're Clara. Yahoo yahoo! You have a lot of people here. It's true. This is a busier server than the server that my main's on, Clara. This is the busiest server in the entire game. It's called Ashura. And to be honest, for years I was terrified of it. Absolutely terrified of how people would be, attitudes, all types of stuff. I even got in fights with people from Ashura just because I just assumed everybody on Ashura cheated or was elitist or really bad people. I was a serverist. I don't know if that's a word, I'm making it up right now. But I definitely gave Ashura trouble they didn't deserve because, I mean, those people exist, all those complaints I made are still true, right? But that doesn't mean that's everybody here. There's a lot of kindness, a lot of really cool people, a lot of neat stuff. You cheat and then you're elitist? A myth, yahoo yahoo. But yeah, I was unfair just lumping all the assurance into that because it's not true. There's a lot of really cool people here. You're about to cheat your way through Bumba? Oh yeah? So, you don't want my buffs then? I shouldn't play Bard songs? You're not gonna like Savage Bleed's face in? Yeah, I know the drill. Get in front of it, Savage Bleed its face in. Okay. So what are we talking about here? Double haste, accuracy, and so I can only do 4 with my 2 hours, so. Double haste, accuracy, and minuet, I'm guessing? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the gear does have a little bit lower accuracy, doesn't it? So, do you guys know about the samurai meditate trick in here? Or the geomancy trick? Those glitches that I abuse on my main in here, and I go so crazy with it. Like, I'll switch to my geomancer, I'll entrust the buff on this person, then I'll do a sub-job change, and then I'll entrust the buff on this person, then I do a sub-job change, and boop, 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 boop. Right? I see you guys put up the TP roll. And then another trick that I'll do is you come over and you switch your main samurai, right? And you hit meditate, especially if you have a meditate set, because it lasts longer then. And then you quick switch back immediately out after you hit your meditate to the job you want to be. The meditate buff still carries on to your new job. But yeah, so entrusted geomancy carries through and will actually last when you warp in there, unless they patched it in the past month, but I've been using it for years. And I called Square Enix out on it on the guide I wrote about how to max out your points a while back. And I put it at the end. I'm like, here, Square Enix, here's a exploit I've been using for a while. Patch it if you want, but I don't think you will. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would. You know, Weasel, you've seen me do it. How many times have we helped people do these unlocks on Siren? I would put an entrust bubble on everybody. New players, I'd be putting like fend on them to make sure they didn't die from one AoE. Enjoy your food, Seraphina. So your first entry into here is free, but you need 3,000 segments for each model phone after that. Which I don't have, so that's why this is the first kill. Get me this gear. Yahoo, Yahoo, Lazarus! Thank you, Clara! Did my clarion call not fire? Okay, my clarion call didn't fire. Let's try it again. There's my fourth song. Oh, I'm on feet. Crap. Oh, I might have screwed it up. You get my fourth song? I screwed it up, didn't I? Oh, no. Yeah, I did. Alright, screw it. We don't got time for that. Sorry, guys. 3 buffs. I messed it up. I had my flute on. Like Miss said, though, he only needs 2 haste and, Alright! I screwed it all up. I'm sorry, guys. I just messed everything up. Oh, there it goes. We're just gonna do a 4-minute one. Alright, proper potency haste. It should be good now. Just also renewed that haste song. I was hoping to get it to last longer than that. Alright guys, we're gonna see what happens. There we go. Keeping the buffs. Oh yeah, you know what? That's right. This guy loves to dispel buffs. Alright, so Myth's going there. We're gonna go to the other side so we won't get hit by the dispels as badly. Come, Bumba. Oh, I see what you did, Myth. I see you there. Alright, let's hit Elegy. Easy clear, exactly. Oh, I'm silenced. Why is my stuff not going off? Remedy. That's okay. I'll explain it to you in just a bit, but we're gonna get this win in first. Dang, missed just ripped that thing a new bum. Is that a V1? Thank you, thank you. Is that a V1 or a V0, Matt? That's V1? Okay, perfect. Perfect. That works out great. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so to answer your question, I know you, right? We get these items. He gave me 3 of these Moglophone 2s after I completed that last zone you saw me in, hiking through and everything. Every time I use that purple crystal and go into a boss floor, it uses up one of those Moglophone 2s. You actually get 3 tries, right? We killed it in the first try, so that means I only consumed 1 of them. But those Moglophone 2s cost 3,000 segments, right? So you farm A, B, and C, those other shield zones. These saw me in C, right? And you get points, and there's other things there that you can augment Unity here. There's a lot going on in Odyssey for sure. But then you spend those segments over here to buy the boss floor entries. And then when you beat the bosses, you unlock new gear. So in this case, he's probably gonna congratulate me and all that stuff. Thank you, Myth. I really appreciate it. Running away on stuff, I figured as much. I appreciate you taking a couple minutes to take care of that, though. That really means a lot. Alright, so, talking to the little blowy thing. She says, I'm now able to augment gear and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh god, that's right, you have to set up all your new computer stuff. That's right. Does the computer at least run well, Myth? Yeah, so here in this menu with segments, right, you can buy certain things. Each zone has a lusterless item. The scale is from A, the height is from B, and the wing is from C. And these augment different Unity gear. And then the mobile phone 2 being 3,000. So, long story short, never spend them on these, farm these normally. You will sometimes buy amplifiers once you're into augmenting. I have a video about this on YouTube. And then the mobile phone 2 is your base boss entry. I was thinking about it. Did you have something in mind you wanted to do, Whis? Ah, I just did that again. I want to go to equipment for purchase next. I was thinking it comes down to how busy Livy was, because we were working on missions together on this character, right? And so, I was curious if we were going to continue that or not. But yeah, so this is, when this gear first came out, it was 7.5 million a piece. They've been reduced down by 90% in costs. I personally can't go right to Bumba. I needed Myth's help for that. But just by having access to the boss floor and a friend who does have access to that fight, yes, I was able to go and unlock Bumba. And that's a strategy I suggest anybody does if they have friends that can help them. This gear is all jobs, as you can see. It's very powerful gear. And we're about to augment it too. Yeah. Thank you, Zasharet. We're buying all 5 pieces. And saving a little bit of gil for this. Not that this character's super rich, right? And then what we want to do again is we're going to target the thing again. Now we're going to trade it to the light. This is how you augment it. That's why we did the V1. Andu! That's not a terrible idea. And so now it's going to ask me, just for Niame, is the only one that does this. It asks me to pick between 4 paths. Now, I'm going to be real with everybody. These paths are good, but the only real choice is path B. It gets weapon skill damage, attack, and then later it gets double attack and accuracy and stuff. It's the best choice. We're just gonna put 1 point in each round. Don't dump all the points in your first one. You wanna make sure you get a little one each, and I'll explain why in a second. I'm gonna use F8. F8 needs to be my new best friend. Too many people here to target. Oh, crap. Not what I meant to do. That was a whoops. Let's try that again. I'm gone through the menus too fast. It's a key item, yes. That's correct, Lazarus. And 1 point. Yes, augment it with 1 point. Okay. Again. 2 of 5. The gauntlets. Yahoo Yahoo Rim. Okay, so path B again. Put 1 point in it. The feet, the legs. Yep, you need 3 to enter. Yep, what Zashira said. That's why those first 3 being free is why I definitely pushed to get this fight done first. And the last piece. Yeah, depending on how much gear you have and stuff, I would suggest just sticking with A or B at first. But once you have Niame, or if you have friends, C is great. You can get a really good chunk of stuff in C. Okay. Alright, so we got all that sorted. Thank you, Find a Gas. Thank you, Miss. How long on the regular Moggle phone? Alright, so it's still saying 2 hours. So... let's dump this in a spot. Get rid of one little finger. Yami's all going and slap one. Full jobs is good stuff. Alright. Yeah, it is. Same here. Pretty sure it's definitely expensive here too. Alright, so what else was I gonna work on this character? Let's go to Bastok for now. Bastok is the best stock. And then maybe some... last stock. Ooh, it's not last stock. It's best stock. I know, lots of people don't like Bastok for sure. I can't blame them, but I like Bastok. It's my best stock. Alright. Run over to... I know this guy. This is the guy who was helping me with, me and Livy last night. Hi, Zolfer. He's the one that helped us get all the feet. Okay, please let me know when you get back, because chances are we might be able to knock out some Ambu. I'll have to see what, people are up to. It's Sandy... Windy Nation at the moment. How you're saying with Heart Windy. I like Windy's story. I don't like how big it is, though. So easy to get lost. For such people with such tiny legs, you'd think they have a smaller city, but no, they don't. It's really, really big. So now we're gonna pull up the page. And be here. I'm actually gonna just bring it over so y'all can sing. So we want to get our hands on white mage stuff, right? We get the head, Jakura Prospector, in Ottawa, so I could scoop that there. Altapa has the hands from the Kura Prospector. Legs from the Bastion Prefect in Ottawa. So Ottawa and Altapa seems to be where we need to go for this stuff. And then the body is in Altapa. Okay. So we're gonna start with that first. Teleporting the cavernous wall. Hello, Mr. Tomos. So we're going to the Crew Prospector exchange for items. Nib, Orson Mitts. Thank you. Minion Tactician, do I have enough points? I don't think I do. But I hope I do. Oh, no, it's not that one. Where is it then? Now, you one, I'm going crazy. You have the body pieces. I do have enough. Okay. This is a difficult choice. I could get the body one for white mage, but I kind of want to focus on the red mage one too. This is a difficult choice. I'm gonna get the red mage one, guys, because come on, you know, and I've told you guys on my other characters I've made too, that the red mage MP set is a must-have, like the entire set. So I'll farm more and get the white mage one and the scholar one for sure, but those ones gotta be secondary, unfortunately, compared to the red mage. So if the red mage body's here, is there also a piece here? I get red mage hands. What else? Is it scholar stuff here too? I don't think so. That's her raiders. Nope. Okay. So, we got a body piece, we got 2 hands. Now we want to do is warp over to, warp 2. Warp 0, rather. 00. How is it? Oh, I'm wrong. I stand corrected. That's Ottawa. We got that pieces we can get from here. Yeah, let's just work, Rin. Oh, Kika's cooking. Kiku's getting ready to do a segment, Rohan. Where is Scholar? Pulls back over. Scholar, what zone is your stuff in? I can't remember. Oh yeah, okay. So... Ralberg and Vunkra. Okay. Well, it's not where we're heading yet, but... Avalon with the raid! Thank you very, very much, Avalon. Welcome, raiders. I was enjoying Avalon's stream before I started. They were playing Final Fantasy IV. And Seraphina had the long credits going for her game. Seraphina had finished her game. Avalon was playing Final Fantasy IV. It was a nice, cozy way to enjoy stuff before I started my stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Avalon. Much appreciate. Step 1 of the big quest. Did you get your big drill on your airship? Did you play the clip for Avalon? Avalon might not have a clip though, maybe that might be it. Oh, you made it to the moon! Nice! Wow, you got a ton of progress done. Great job, Avalon! Well, that would make sense. Usually it plays a clip. That's okay. Well, raiders, I am Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. It's kind of my anchor game, but I'm a variety streamer. I usually at least once a week I play other games too. I try to stick with cozy vibes, positivity, stuff like that. I don't, we get a little degenerate sometimes, but I try to really focus on, you know, being positive influences stuff in a game I love and helping people and stuff. And lately I've been working on building this new character on Final Fantasy XI's most popular server, the Ashura server, which I'll admit I was scared of doing for a long, long time. I guess my degeneracy, Yashka, it's more just like when I start philosophizing and stuff and thinking about life and all that kind of stuff, or when I get sad. Oh, I need to request visiting status, so I'm gonna get kicked from Abyssia. Here we go. Okay, now that we got the visitant status. Alright, Orison Cat. And... I'm guessing, yep, I was gonna say, I was gonna say the red mage heads here too. Actually scoop those up. Now we want to do the 00 work. It's very wild. I'm sure some places are slow though, right? Like we'll be sitting in Castle's Wall in the past and there's like nobody there. But then, you know, in more and audio bumping endgame areas are very, very busy. Omen's entrance, any of the Dynamis Divergence entrances, Odyssey's entrance, Swordy's entrance. All these areas are very, very busy on Ashura. So this Bastion Prefect is the one we buy the legs from. And I should have enough exchange credits. Yeah, 2,700. So we're gonna go to items. Orison's pantaloons, which are... honestly, for White Mage, these are the only ones you really need. The rest of it's nice, though. The pants are the must-have. You cannot chintz on the pants. There's this one piece that drops from Puppet and Peril's high-tier battlefield that does similar. But even that, it just can't be upgraded at all. Ever since Story came out, it's just so strong. You just gotta get it. Oh, and Red Mage. Oh, crap. Hit now. Going too fast. Oh, okay. So by my math, that means I have the whole set now for Red Mage. I should. Let's check. What am I missing? Red Mage head. Red Mage body. Red Mage hands. Red Mage legs. And then you guys saw me put the Red Mage feet already in the box, so... Alright, Red Mage head is done. White Mage legs. I have the White Mage feet in the box. White Mage hands. White Mage head. So I don't have enough points for the body yet. And then, so... But we're pretty much done on this then. And we're back here in the Scholar. Nice, Evelyn. I'm really excited. That'll be cool. Yeah, it depends on what server you go to will be a big one for sure. I mean, you're already on a server. What server is it gonna be? So Yashka, for the body piece, currency, you can actually exchange copper vouchers for those. For the guy that you saw me buy the legs piece from, totally can. But for the body pieces, you have to either kill bosses or do missions. Oh, Josh, thank you for the resubscription. 15 months in a row. Hope you're doing okay, Josh. For those that don't know, Josh is my brother. And a streamer. Not that he streamed in a long time. He streamed many games with me. And, American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator on his channel. Ghost Town home server, Bismarck. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, if it's cozy, you know, and you guys have fun, that's all that matters. It's the people that you play with that make it count, you know? As long as you're enjoying who you're playing with and people are available and schedules and stuff, like, it's hard sometimes. Like, even if you get to see somebody once a week, that's awesome. You know, if you get to play with somebody once a week, that's cool. If you get to play with somebody every day, even better. Oh, it's okay. I mess up on Sarah's chat all the time. And Sarah, for some reason, is able to understand my typos. Like, she speaks Sakura typo. Because, like, sometimes I don't even correct it anymore. So I'm like, Sarah will know what I meant. Yeah, it is. We're gonna be getting the race change, item, finally. Just a couple more days. Is everybody excited? All of a sudden, after that day happens, everybody's gonna turn into cat girls. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be a gazillion cat girls. See? Yeah? As I say, there's plenty of people are gonna change into cat girls. There's gonna be many cat girls after that day. Not yet, though. It's not on yet, Lazarus, but it should be popping very soon in the next couple days. I don't know if they're making a name change one, but there's already a way to do that, just Aflo. Or Alpha. Yahoo, welcome. I see your first on chatter. I hope you enjoy the vibes. But the way to do that now is if you transfer servers, and then you create a character in your home server that had your old name, and then you try to transfer back to your home server, it's gonna force you to change the name of your main character. And that's how you can do a name change today. It's expensive, though. That's a lot of transfers. That's $1 for the new character, $18 times 2 for the double transfer. So it's like, while you're over there, go to Assure and buy some cheap +2 necks or some cheap stuff to bring back to your home server. Ask a couple of friends if they need anything. Well, that's gonna be given out for free soon, Evelyn. Zeshret makes a very good point. If we had bunny girls... Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of people I think are gonna be coming back because of the race change. Yeah, I think having a race change and all that kind of stuff's gonna be really cool. Because some people also, they just want to, like, wash off. Like, they don't want to have any old friends bump into or anything. They want to start fresh and make new friends and have a new adventure and everything. I can understand that. Fulfill your Galka dreams. That's what Hejimo's doing. I wonder if Hejimo would do it. Change to like all Hume team or all Elvan team for like a week or something. I mean, wild. People would probably think they were hallucinating. So next up, we're going to Olgren. Wait, let me bring up the list again. My memory's so bad sometimes. Where was my list? I closed my list. I totally did. Embarrassing! Scholar. Alright, so we're going to Grauberg. Muckrel. Oh, wait, the Square Enix Golden... Josh, don't tell me that. Josh, don't tell me that. Oh, goodness. I already own almost all their games anyway. I know, right? No, but I own, like, way too many Square Enix games. Like, you guys look at my Steam lists. I think it's public. Yeah. I probably need a Square Enix game intervention. Now, is Rebirth on sale? That's a great question, Zash. When am I going to play Legend of Heroes? Well, Seraphina... how about this? If I lose my job, and I have nothing but free time, or I get a whole bunch of vacation time, I could probably give one of the games a chance. But Seeing how big the game is, I wouldn't be scared. I would be genuinely afraid to give it a serious go. With me working full-time and everything else I'm up to. Like, the combat definitely looks fun. 30% off Rebirth? That's good stuff. Savant bracers, let's go. Alright. And is there a zero warp here? So for people curious where I get my body points, oh wow, I don't even have my map here. Yeah, you ran out to way out there. Alright, so this doesn't have it. Oh, 3 more split shot? You can do it, Lazarus. Don't give up. You just keep pushing. If you gotta do a quick stretch in between, you do your quick stretch and then keep pushing. You're so close. And there's the Savant Gown. Don't have enough points for that yet. Okay, so we got the piece we can get here. That's correct, yeah. Ashura is the #1 most populated server on retail. And on the private servers, I'd say Horizon is the most popular. Both usually have over 2,000 players. Whereas my home server on Siren is usually like 200 players, maybe 400 on a busy day. I think Square Enix is about to make a lot of money. Josh, I think you just made Square Enix a couple $1,000s by saying that on my stream. Square Enix, can I get a cut? Do you sponsor me? I don't even know what game I would play though, if I'm being 100% truthful. Maybe like, you're gonna do the Final Fantasy XI remake, yeah. Alright, Vulcral Inland. You on Kirby? That's one of the slow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's one of the slower servers, too. 370, we'll check. I'm gonna switch over to my main at some point, because we haven't heard from Livy yet. So it's like, chances are if Livy's doing some stuff with other players or whatever, he'll probably switch over to my main. But I definitely want to grab these pieces first. This will leave me with the goal with Livy to get more of the points for the body parts. Either by fighting NMs, or by doing a little class that I was doing before. Oh, wow. I'm still using the NQ on this character, but Lynx and my main have the +1. Lynx, I think, has a sign 1. From Ordinal, one of the more powerful, probably the most powerful character now on our server ever since Block passed on Siren. I suspect you have the Scholar head, but I can't afford it now. I don't have enough crewer. Yep, I'm a tiny bit short. Let's work to 0 and scoop up some peeps. Yeah, well, see, so they're on different accounts, right? The one was my daughter's account originally, and she just doesn't play anymore, and then the other one's my main. So it just seemed like they each needed their own Moonbow Whistle, because I was trading them back and forth for a while. I got copper vouchers, 100%. I just forgot to do some exchanges, so we can come back. Definitely gonna grab the pants, though, while we're here. Scholar pants get. And then my warp ring is probably on cooldown, so can I use a trek? I know what we're into. Yep. Pull out the secret weapon, chat. Wait, no. I'm second guessing myself. This zone is like really close to Selbina if I remember. Like really, really close. Like it's like Valkyrie Binge if I remember. So let's just go out on a Tomos and probably get there the old-fashioned way. Jan corrected, Jugner Forest. It's still not too bad though. And yeah, Zeshurus makes a good point. You want to divide your server total by like a fourth. Because a good chunk of them are multi-boxers. And that includes Siren. You know, I have 2 characters on Siren that I can have up at any time. I'm not much of a multi-boxer. I'm no Mace or Velner or any of these people that are like multi-boxing experts. And I do have multiple accounts. And so a lot of people don't. Weeze does. So that sometimes you inherit them from other players that were friends of yours, and then they give them up to you. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Blaze is looming. Oh crap! Did I miss your question earlier? Might have been ranting. I don't know. No, okay, I saw it with the carbuncle earlier. Okay. For some reason, I thought I missed the question just Alpha. Like, oh. Oh, there you go. You have a friend already in Zeshuret. You're gonna go to Bastock, you're gonna copper vouchers for Crewer, and these book points, because I am tired of paying Gil to warp around. I'm not very good at either Weeze.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Having fun there, Josh? Does that Zeshuret now? I don't know when they changed this, but when you do the Records of Eminence for completing Rhapsodies, you get like 45 copper vouchers. Like each one gives you like 3, and they all stack up to like 40-some. So I have plenty of copper vouchers. Alright, let's do... Plenty. Okay, plenty's relative. I have enough. Truer, we're gonna throw 10 at it. And then we're gonna go back and our notes. And valor points. Okay. That should cover all my teleportation costs. Yeah, oh yeah, my main has a ton too. But on new characters, these copper vouchers are so precious at first. You can get one each day with like dailies and stuff like that, but it's so rough. And then like you're trying to get sparks to make money. If you're a brand new character, it can just be such a challenge. But then, you know, it gets better. It definitely gets better. Alright, so we're still missing the scholar feat. Alright. We have a couple things to knock out. Weeze, how much free time do you have? Because I'm looking at it maybe about 5 or 6 more minutes to knock all this out, I think. Depending on how distracted I get with ranting. Being on vacation? Oh, okay, cool. Alright. I want to get the scholar piece I was missing. Alright. Feeder firm coffers. Yeah. Yep, they're all from coffers. Certain zones are a little different, right? So last night I was farming in Abyssia, Ottawa with Zulfur and Livy. But then a couple streams ago, I think you all saw me farming in Volcrol, I believe. I was getting the bard feet, and I got them. I also got a paladin one while I was there. Which reminds me. Let's pull out. Alright, the monk one can come out. The warrior one can come out. We're keeping the thief one. Where is that paladin one? We might do a quick little search. What is the paladin set name? I think we're calling on Find All here for a second. Read. Okay. Where was it? Ah! The chat so fast. Roger 8. Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Yashi, no, I didn't have to. No, I dropped naturally. What I'm going to do, right, is for the scholar one, I'm gonna trade in the warrior, paladin, and monk ones. If I don't have those at 99 yet, I can always farm them another day. I was just lucky though too. We had help with some friends, and then we were watching he kept killing monsters, and then we were checking all the chests. Libby was cracking open blue chests to get us extra time. It was a really, really good team effort. I don't know why I'm going to the home plate crystal though. We need to go. Thank you for the resubscription, Looney. I appreciate. For those that don't know, Looney's also a streamer. He's been going through Final Fantasy XIV. She's in the endgame of Endwalker doing the epilogue stuff. And it has been an absolute joy to watch. She's got a lot of sass and suspicious energy when things smell like BS. And it's been great. It's been great. If you haven't ever seen Looney, I highly encourage you to check out Looney sometime. Where? Elaine Deer and Mizrida. Okay. Just want to make sure it was Mizrida. I'm double checking my stuff. That's okay. Mooney, it's fine. You know, my shout announcements, sometimes that kind of stuff is weird. Nope, don't do this. This is propaganda. Isn't propaganda something that's, not true, though? And overly exaggerated? It's not either of those things, Looney. Respectfully, I have to disagree. You are a entertaining streamer, and you have been playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yes? You're also an adorable bun-bun. I don't think what I was saying was false. I stand by my opinion. Yep. Oh, he's lame deer. Alright, so we got our rental fee. We paid it. Only one of those statements is true. Okay. I disagree. That's okay, I don't want to put Looney on the spot anymore. Come on, Slowfers, let's go. Done. I'm gonna hydrate. No, I was talking, not enough drinking. Something to do. On my home point's over by the one at Bastock, so I use the Bastock guy. Because that's my home point. Save one zone. If I'm import Juno and I need to go to Bessia, yeah, I'll definitely use that guy. And each town actually has one. Not each town, each of the main towns. And Daigle. This person played 14. Not quite the same, but yeah. Yeah, no, not only Juno. Yeah, the one you've been seeing me use, yeah, there's probably one in your home city as well. I can't tell you the one where it is, though. But I know what Bastock is, because Bastock is it. Yeah, Bastock's the Bastock. I'm gonna keep beating that to the ground. Seven. So, Yashka, what I'm hearing is I'm not gonna be able to convince you to join for Ambuscade with me and Weasel. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. We're getting double follows. Thank you for the follow, I know you. And thank you for the follow, Gisaflo. Welcome, you guys. I hope you guys like the cozy vibes and everything and what we kind of do here. I know she's a little new, so, you know. But I'm glad that you're following, and I hope you guys like it. You're ready to pass out currently? It's okay, Yashka. That is quite okay. Alright, let's scoop up that last scholar piece I can get my hands on for now. Scholar head. Okay, Weesh. I'm scooping up the scholar head now, and then, I'm probably gonna try to get one of these upgraded at least, or dump it in with the Elvan. I don't think I have enough Remsales to do a ton of them. But I think I have enough Remsales to take one of these to 119. Or close. Oh, there you go. You got a smoking buddy, Wheeze. Okay, facepalm moment. I totally went to the wrong abyss, yeah. Okay, like my warp ring still did, right? But how close am I to laugh? I gotta go to Growlberg, maybe? It's Growlberg, I think. It's just Warframe back. Alright, thanks for coming out tonight. I appreciate it. You are always a welcome addition to the group. I would say the community, but Tilly took that name. It's too good of a name. Tilly claimed it first. Oh, Tilly's a Horizon streamer, by the way. The one who probably made me think that playing on Horizon was okay, too. I get frightened sometimes, chat, you know? Like, I get cozy, you know? And then, like, new things kind of scare me a little. Sometimes I need a little nudging. So, when I saw, you know, people at Horizon having fun and not being, like, totally meanies and stuff. I was like, let's give Horizon a chance. And then when I started seeing Myth and stuff, and I already knew Kiko was great. Like, Kiko had retired for a little while. Then Kiko came back, and then Myth's really cool, and Takeover's really cool and stuff. And I was like, oh, there's actually cool people in Horizon. Let's go. And I've met a lot of more cool people since. Like, Zelfer, and Findagast, and lots of people. It's been really good. Am I being a dummy? I think I'm being a dummy. Oh yeah, both of them. I might have mixed up the names, but I found friendly people on both. Don't get me wrong, that's not to say there's not meanies on both, too. I just found a lot of positivity that I wasn't expecting on both. Sakura. Wow. Not this one. Why am I being so dumb with navigation? Alright, time to pull out the emergency weapon. The roundy wand, save me. I keep doing the wrong abyss here. It is scholar piece. I love that teleportation floor. I'm looking at it now. It's Vulcral Inlet for the head. We're getting the Scholar head. I saw it earlier. I didn't have enough points for it. Yeah. You may teleport once to any entrance lobby in the Three Nations, Arjuna. That's stuck. Yeah, that Scholar headpiece is really good for regen. I'm definitely gonna be finishing the hands first for the Scholar, but the second piece should definitely be the head. I'm assuming that's the anime's name? Yeah, anime's names are so, like, unique now. I'm gonna sound like an old person here for a second, chat. I remember the days when anime had simple names like Akira. And had weird endings that didn't always make sense, but you'd still think about them years later because the story was so provocative. Just in the case of Akira. But yeah, some other animes too. I'm just being silly, Sarah. I'm talking about, like, how Akira made me feel. Yeah, saying it's a one-word anime, but it made me think for years after I watched it. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, Savant's bonnet, get. Alright, so now we have the complete MP sets for all 4 of my 99 jobs, except for the body piece for 3 of them. So good. Now what we want to do, actually I can pull them out now, is where's my I feel coupons? We're gonna scoop these out. And back to Port Bastock again, but the other side of Port Bastock this time. And then after Port Bastock, Relude Gardens, and then Juneau. From there, we can switch to the main and dump some gear. Can be a lot of boring standing around, trading gear, standing around, trading gear kind of thing. Definitely a better time to play a Wheeze. I love my dance emote. I'm gonna make more of them, but yeah, emote slots at this point, I don't know if I'm gonna get any more emote slots. I don't think I have to become super famous to get that many subs again. Hey, Bastock. Looney, we talked about this already. We talked about this already, Looney. You gotta make sure you have enough money for food, Looney. But I'll check for you in a bit, but still. Yeah. You know I love you, Looney. At the same time, I appreciate the support from everybody, you know, bits and gifted subs and all that kind of stuff. One thing I say a lot, especially when people start giving me a lot of money too, is please don't put yourself in debt to give me money or gifts or donations or anything. It's not worth it, you know? Like, it's not worth doing. As much as I love donations and money and shows of support and everything, I'd much rather know that you have food in your belly and your stuff is taken care of first before you do anything like that. Maybe that's the parent in me talking. But, yeah, whatever motivation from my belly is coming from, I highly push that first. Alright, so we are gonna do the White Mage's legs first, as soon as I find these eye coupons. In my very messy inventory. There they are. White Mage. Thanks. Yeah. Hand them over. Thank you for the seals. Ah, that's a good point. Okay. Okay, well now you're making me feel better about looking it up. Nice, congrats, Lazarus. You did it, see? 40's a lot, but it's not, it bleeds. You did do it eventually, you know? Alright, the content, viewer rewards, emotes. Da. 80 subscriber points total, right? And I have, at the moment, let's check, I think I have 21 subs. I have 21 subscribers currently. And to unlock the next sub tier, I need 80 subscribers. That's how crazy we went that one time, Looney. And even I gifted out some subs. Right? Because it was like, we're so close, we're only a couple away from getting the next emote. I'll never have this many subs. Never. Okay, I did say never. But you know, you're always hopeful for better, right? But it's just like, yeah. Alright, so. Where were we? We are going to Rilu Gardens. Just for the record, I really appreciate those 21 subscribers. I remember the very first time I even did get a subscriber, I was like, holy crap, I can't believe somebody subscribed to me. It was UE6. I'm pretty sure my first subscriber ever was UE6, which is ironically he was an Ashura player, and he's also the person that donated a key for the key giveaway. Didn't he just kind of vanish one day? Or if he got aboard with, Final Fantasy XI. Alright, so we're gonna trade the Moogle with the blue pom-pom over here. The Orison legs. For the pantaloons. And he's gonna tell us we need the seals that we already got. And confirmation. Alright, so now I got the path. Go over the box. Trade the 8 seals with the legs. Yes, deposit them. Now that's done. Back to the Moogle. So you could farm these normally and just trade them one at a time if you really wanted to. But that's like a big waste of time. Who wants to do that crap? So, now it's done. Give me the +1. And this +1 still isn't in the 119 modern era. It's in the level 90 era. But like it converts 2% of cure amount to MP. And there's fast cast too for cures, which is great. So now that we have that done, we're headed to Port Juno next. I don't even know if I have enough rem seals to upgrade this. But we're gonna check. And then if Weasel's back, off to my main. Do some ambo, at least a couple rounds, right? Okay, so moving along there. I have enough to you ahead. I'm gonna need more Ramstails for the legs and all that other good stuff. Lots of Ramstails farming of the macrocosmic orbs specifically. Is that on bonus next month? Did they announce what the bonuses are for next month yet? For this month, I guess now? We're on the 1st. Alright, back to Port Baslock again. I just want to put one in. I really want one cooking. So we're gonna grab the red mage head stuff. You would think so, because we just had the other orb bonus, right? Isn't that your favorite for making money, Wees? Yeah, human sort farming's always profitable. Very profitable. Alright, so red mage. And... Alright. Back to the Magian Noodle. I try and do all these at once, but I don't have enough Remsdale, so I was just trying to get one cooking for now. It does help with MP, yeah. He's a way to get those little body pieces. Since you can't control which ones, it's like... You kind of have all of them then. Guess you could work on every single MP all at the same time, right? Hi! How's it going, Salty Tater? I should say Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, okay. I see your game there, Whis. Actually, is very clever. You had a really nice day today, too, for me. Well, we had a little problem before stream, but that's over with. The work was good. There is a lot to do. We're one person short, but everybody teamed up and got it done. And that's awesome. I always love to see when, like, everybody teams up and we accomplish things that we don't always think is possible. Alright. Back to Mr. Magian Noodle. I explained what I did earlier, so I'm just going through the cycle silently now. We're doing the same thing we did to the white mage pants. We're doing them to the red mage hat this time. Because we have Rem's tails to upgrade those, so it's like, let's go. Let's get the little Elvon lady in Port Juno cooking this thing. Oh my goodness, I'm so dumb. I'm acting like I can easily get everything for these. I don't have the body parts and stuff for this. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna pull it out just as a reminder. I didn't farm any of these red mage body parts or white mage, any of this stuff yet. There's still stuff in Abyssy I have to farm. But we're gonna save that for another time. Let's switch characters. And turn right here, remind myself what I was up to when I come back on this character. It's clearly, yeah, MP gear is gonna be a focus. I got the Neon May set. MP gear, I have to scoop up probably in about an hour that other Moglathon for this character. Or whatever, you know, I finish what I'm doing on my main. But yeah, like, there's path is very clear at this point. Lots of Odyssey, lots of missions, lots of MP gear. Unlocked sortie. Yeah. Almost completely endgame ready. The only thing I could do at that point is start going up for legendary gear like the Daredevil. So for people that are new, these two are my mules on Siren. That's the one you just saw. There's my main on Siren, Shuko. There's my Shuko on the Fenrir server. Velner did some help with this character. Not a ton though, I would have loved to play with Velner more, but he's always so busy. This is Yumi Shuko on the Shiva server. Me and Duji worked on this character a lot. Hejima's offered to help with the Bumba clear, but it doesn't have 399s yet. And then Bahashu, which I'm still planning on working on, but I don't have anybody on the Bahamut server that I, play with yet. I was hoping maybe Tanafe. I really like Tanafe, but I haven't seen Tanafe stream in a while. I don't want to pressure her or anything, you know, she's all about cozy vibes too. Oh, no, not a Shura show. Wrong character. Yes, now would be a good time for a hydrate, right? Thank you, Sarah. So now the question really is, who on the Siren server is up for ambuscade? Kniesel, are you still with us? My jumping is not broken. Alright, so how do you want to break this down? Am I going on my Yagurus White Mage and getting the goblin person to come? You remember the strategy for this one? Am I trying to bind the goblin? Usually how I used to do it was, people would sure kill this thing in seconds. It's absolutely crazy, right? Thank you for coming out today, Salty. Much appreciated. I hope you have a good work shift. If I'm still on your break, maybe we'll see you again. I would say Johnny. Oh no, Johnny might be too casual. Sayonara? The sayonara is too formal. You're gonna stick with Johnny? Okay, so what happens, Weasel, right? Is the boss guy occasionally, as you're fighting him, comes out. Or am I mixing it up with the Meebles? No, there's the bomb guys, right? And occasionally, you want to share the damage, but then after a little while, the one bomb guy comes out that only the white mage can get. Well, no. You could just have the white mage stay far away, and then the white mage gets killed, and then gets up, and then gets killed, and then gets up, and then killed and get up. And the bomb will just keep targeting the white mage as long as the white mage has re-raise and keeps getting up, right? While everybody else beats on the goblins. How about this? You wanna go in on like an N difficulty for now? I might have to multi-box a little bit here. Are we gonna multi-box everybody? Might happen. Alright, well, I'm logging in links at the moment. It'd be nice if somebody else was around. Oh, I'm turning off the volume off of that second instance of POL. And the real question is, I haven't logged the links in a while, so I wonder if her account's even active. I think I left enough Krista on for her account to get paid. We're gonna find out. Let's see. Damn it. And now I said a naughty word. Okay. Let's throw some Krista on links. That's what I'm wondering, Wheeze. It might be possible. It seems viable. I'm trying to get Lynx's account activated again at the moment. I'm having some drop frames, guys. I'm sorry. Very windy here today, so definitely might be affecting the internet connection a little bit. Oh, Lynx has been asleep for a week. Okay. Welcome back, Seraphina. I thought you were bringing Wheeze out to play. We're just getting the... I see Wheeze standing right there. I think I said him ambly. Which, do you want to bring any of your extra characters, or what? Oh, I'm just setting up, try to get Lynx on at the moment, Seraphina. I did not have enough Krista, so Lynx deactivated. Thought I counted it all out, but then again, I did do a server transfer, so... may have messed my math up a little bit. Oh, we hit 250! Nice. We had 250 followers. I don't know if it'll hold forever or not. Usually people, unfollow, follow. There's like number go up, number go down a lot. But if it holds, that's awesome. I think it's the highest I've ever had on Twitch so far. Invite sent again. Oh look, it's Lousiet. I know that guy. I know all of them. This is about the time they run their Odyssey run, that makes sense. Sadly, not enough room for me. Once upon a time now, I played with many of them. Alright, I don't think I need to be on Bard. I need to move her add-on. This is up to your all in 1080p mode still. Hey, Weeze, I got her on White Mage. I'm assuming you got Bard. a warrior and thief. How are we gonna split this up, please? I can have her on board, but we would be on trust healers then. I don't know how that's gonna fly. How does she even have an Ambuki eye? It's an important question. And, no. I'll wait a check. She does not. Is that the name of the next game, Sarah? Because, otherwise, I mean, I guess you can go live and play it, right? I would suggest maybe getting sleep. You did stream for like 12 hours. If you get sick and then you start missing a couple days, that would be bad too, you know? Yeah, oh. Well, there you go. Oh, is that the name of the new one? I don't know the IP well enough. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I was kind of hoping for a little more from her Holy too. It only hit for like 500. And you go to sleep. Good night. Don't need to kill that one. Back tomorrow. I think we're ready to try. Oh. You're asking what method? I don't know, Whis. Honest to God, with just us, two of us, each controlling two characters, I have no idea what difficulty we can win or anything. I'm used to doing this with a full party, you know? And I'd either be the white mage, or sometimes I was the DPS. Sometimes I was a bard. I've never done all of them at once on goblins. I'd say we could try a difficult for now. If I have links on bard, we can try super buffs and see how much damage we can do and see if we can just crush it. We probably have enough damage to crush it. I don't know. We might eat the floor too. Then there's also the binding. Who's gonna bind the other goblins to keep the aura away? I think if we fight them separate, like you were suggesting, like you take the little guys, I hold the big guy. You probably kill the little guys before and then meet me over by the big guy. There's only one way to find out, right? Switching links to Bart. Let's see what happens. So, chat, we might eat 4. There's a chance. I am quite rusty at this one. Especially in this capacity. But there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, so, food. At least, gonna find out. Try to get the Deathbringer, I guess, and then look out for, dread spikes. And I'm getting slapped around really hard. And there goes Patata. And the Deathbringer's on Whis. And the Aura is up. Alright, we got the Aura off of the Don. Monbro is still alive. We might be cooking. See if I can actually get something working here. Oh, paralyzed. Ow, paralyzed. Please stop. Please stop. That's the dread spot. Or it's the ice spikes. I'm gonna be constantly paralyzed. Alright, aftermath up. What's going on with my TP? I was lagging like crazy, okay. Petra, the Deathbringer wants to dance with me again. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed very quickly. Deathbringer, I wasn't even looking at you, buddy. Alright, bro, can you come over here, buddy? I'm gonna aim this way a bit so you can hit me with your curse, though. Alright, let's get some steps up. There's the bomber. There's me getting murdered. Yeah, he's not gonna work, bud. Definitely not. It was all over the place. And, yeah. I'm already dead over here. His bomber already took out Lynx. Yeah, it's okay. There's no, XP loss, so I'm just curious how well, Wee's gonna hold up for a little bit. His thief is sturdy as heck. Oh, no, there you go. I thought the bomber was gonna get you, but the crispy candle got you. Wee's got crispy candles. Alright, Weez. I know you want to do ambuscade, but I don't think we got it. That was just D, that wasn't even VD. We need more real people, Clang. And it seems like everybody's doing segment farms on Siren right now. Unless you want to try easier difficulty, maybe? I'm here for you, Wee, so what do you want to do? Oh, of course. Like I said, beating the floor is definitely a possibility there. We could do a segment run. I'm not opposed. That's something I know that we both could handle. You know, even if nobody else was around. I don't know if you burned through those or not for yourself yet, though. You have one? Okay, let's knock that out. That way we can just do something, you know? Yeah, without us all being together, we wouldn't be able to share the goblin damage. And it's weird, it followed... Well, I guess that was the second goblin bomb. The first one had already killed Lynx, and then I guess that other one was the second goblin bomb that came after me alone. But yeah, so it's like, if you get dead before the second goblin bomb comes out, it's possible. At least in boss, the Bizarro Don has to go down. Oh, it's K! I wonder if K wants eggs. I mean, I was just gonna go with Dancer and Bard on my two characters. Maybe you Corsair and Thief. And then we just get like a Trust Healer and Trust Redme, or two Trust Healers like Koromoro and Montbrow or something. Yeah, that seems viable. AFK is AFK. Erase rain. Erase some links. I'd ask Weez, but Kay would have been honestly the most likely person to come with us, and he's AFK at the moment. So I already gave him a ways. I think it's just us four. I mean, two. Alright. Are you ready? I don't like the Dullahan one probably the most. Believe it or not, this is actually a really good one. The reason being is Siren's really slow, and most people already got all the ambuscade points they already want for this month. There's a really good chance that that's happened. That there's probably very little interest for ambuscade right now. The Dullahan? I'm lagging. I be lagging really hard. The Dullahan one is like the headless horseman. Well, it's not horseman, but the headless like soldier. I'm in some really bad lag right now, Weez. Like, really, really bad. Probably gonna close down my side stuff here of the streams and the screen. Alright, let's check downstairs first. Thank you for the bolter roll. Oh, mind flares. You feeling brave, Weez? I don't want to lose all my buffs. No, thank you. And it's okay. Yeah, you know, there's Ambuscade's got lots of fun stuff. There's lots of great gear to get from it. It was pretty much designed. Oh wow, screw clots. These flames are no good. It was designed to help players catch up. And now it's pretty much a moneymaker for most players that have already been around for a while. It also gives a certain amount each month of all the legendary weapons and items that you need for them for upgrading. Not liking our monsters pick here, Weez. It's not looking very good so far. Oh god, and Shigo and ghosts. Pain. Pain Pecco. As Serafina says. Oh wait, hold up, there's hope. I see big birds. I'll start doing Bosch by the stairs just so we're far away from the Chigo and Lamia. Nice. We got the dagger on, Lynx. Yep, okay. These is hero characters. Time for some buffs. Alright, so we're actually going super boss this time. I wouldn't have made a difference in ambuscade, by the way, I don't think, Weez. I probably could have done them, but I really don't think it would have made a difference. I think the biggest problem he had wasn't even the damage, etc. It was just the hate being all over the place, the goblins moving all over, the aura kind of being kind of funky. Being ambuscade's room hate's kind of weird. We duo tons of stuff together. Here, my little bird friend. Wanna play? It's very laggy. So guys, it's gonna look a little weird. For people that are used to seeing my dancer rip through these, it's gonna be very different looking. I'll try to do my best with the lag. A blender mode's gonna be a little funky. Alright. Hi, bird. Next bird. Hello, next bird. Hi, other bird. Well, maybe not. Close to death. Aww. Next bird. Come here, Mr. Bird. And his lag is making it very challenging. So yeah, y'all remember me on my board earlier on the Ashura character, right? This is Shiose. I'm doing like 1 or 2 weapon skills on all these guys and they are dead. That's the power level of gear and master levels and job points and everything. And having a legendary class weapon that makes you glow. When DPSs are properly geared, they can start doing very disgusting things, even with mediocre supports. I don't really get to pull my DPS out very much, to be honest. I'm usually doing support. Usually. Okay, I think that's all the big birds. What's next? Oh, no thank you. Oh, these buff stealers. This guy can absorb all of your buffs and take every single one. We used to have super buffs. See, we don't want them going bad mood. Yeah, this pick is really bad. All the good monsters, Weez, I think they're hiding up at the, You're hiding up on the 3rd or 4th floor, it seems like. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen, Sarah. No, no, no. Alright, so imps are a no, the hawks are a no. They got no song, takes away all your buffs. Pumpers are kinda okay though. And if you have some fun wars, Weez, give it a test. And the best for dagger users are more better for swords and slashing. But let's give 'em a poke. See how squishy the funglers are. I remember them being pretty good targets, but I could be wrong. Oh no, they squishy. We got this. Let's pick up some mushrooms and go upstairs. Packing up blue, made 3 friends. Be about to write them out. My bro's trying to get himself killed. Thanks for grabbing the one, Wheeze. I just tried to get him away from the docks. You pull that last one after. Sometimes, you know, aggro range is just faster than using a pull ability like Provoke or Slash or whatever. But that one won't cool because he's around a bunch of dragons. Weird buddies. He's just like, I also have a bow. Lucky thieves. Again, dancers have a hoop, but none of the hoops are any good. Alright, what's on the 3rd floor? What are we looking at? Hopefully better crap than his other 2 floors. I'm hopeful. The raptors aren't terrible. Might just have to be raptors. What's next to raptors? And boners. Okay, and the scout. Okay. So we're definitely raptors. Pooks kind of stink. Not a massive fan of pooks. Raptors aren't the best either, but they're better than what we've been seeing. Alright, come on, Mr. Raptor. Aftermath. Oh! And to cook some dinosaurs. was trying to target that one a bit more gracefully. Can't say it worked out how I wanted, but what can you say? Sorry, Weez, I had that thing happen where I was still attacking a monster, but I was lock targeted on the Mod Bro. And should probably just skip Pooks, I think. Oh wow, I need to redo Bard Bosch, so... Ah, well, let's wait for the next camp before we do that. Pooks and Corrigan are a hard no. What's behind the Pooks, actually? Anything good? We're getting desperate, Weez, I'm sorry. You should make crappy targets. Riz? Ooh! Hello, guys! You're all hiding back here. I'm gonna put up bard buffs. Need to not be such a bad bard. See what you did there, Weez. I think you rolled that 5 wild card. Okay, we repop Soul Voice again. No 4 songs, unfortunately, but super jacked songs. Yeah, this is why we pick good targets, because things can go very bad very quickly if you're on the wrong kind of target. If you're a real full group, you can probably kill almost everything. If you're able to kill the monster in one weapon skill, everything I'm warning you about doesn't matter, because if they can't use a job ability, they're not gonna dispel you or steal your boss or any of those other things I said. that when your power level is or your soul low, if your power level's low and or if your soul low, that's probably not gonna happen. So there's targets you want to avoid then. One more wish. That's hitting me. Oh, just lag. Man, lag is being weird with me. Hope everybody in chat's having a wonderful day. Chat got a little slow there. But, hope you guys are enjoying the the Odyssey segment run. I know the names of that game content. I do. I don't always say them right, though. Oh, vacuum moves aren't bad. Ooh, vacuum moves are good. We like those. Our floor is gonna be a little rough with, you know, their darkness AoE or whatever, but we got this. Ah, Sarah. I know it's been rough. I am lagging really hard right now. What is going on? Oh my god, lag. I think the lag's gonna catch up and I'm gonna be like dead. Oh no, it's dead. Weasel killed it instead. I don't even know what I'm attacking right now. I think I'm on this one. I might not tell more. Okay. Why do I have my weapons drawn on Toromoro? Oh, it's doing it again. Weasel, it's doing the lag thing again. I can't tell who I'm attacking. This one? I'm getting murdered. Alright, let's do toss some cures. I'm lagging so hard I can't even see what's happening. Just gonna start like tossing waltzes around. I just have to trust and believe that Weasel wants to flatten all these because Koromora and me are locked right now. And so I should attack turtles. Oh, there we go. Now I'm catching up. Alright, I'm attacking this one. Alright, let's I'm not gonna be able to weapon scale it. I get it from the menu. Alright, that's dead. Weasel's dying. Trick. That one are hitting them. I think I'm back, Weasel. I think I'm back. Or maybe not. This is rough, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm taking a knee. Come on, Chica, get up. Every command I've entered is like now catching up. I'm trying, Weez, I'm sorry. It is not being very fun with me right now. Hold up, we're in business. Alright, I think I'm back in the present again. I've been let out of the Thanos dimension. Okay. Let's keep going. We have 5 minutes left. We want to get closer to the exit. Lag is being very strange. I don't even know what's here. It hasn't even loaded for me. We're just gonna hug the edge. Oh, it's Colibri. Oh, you're killing me, birds. I love Colibri, but I don't see the rest. There's a ghost there. Where's Lynx? Ah, okay, there she is. Dooku's client is having some serious lag right now. Oh! Okay, Guildwork isn't loaded. Alright, hopefully Lynx is following me. Lag is acting like it's not. I don't know where Lynx is. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yes, that is what's happening. Well, Lynx is stuck over there still, so we're gonna stop Shuko on the stairs. And get her a little plot up. Please, let's just get paid. I'm sorry, this is a mess. This end is top floor, like the lag just kicked in so hard. That's why when I saw that Lynx was running fine but Shuko wasn't, I was like, maybe I need there's an add-on that Shuko's running, like Guildwork or something. But, yeah. I'm gonna try to get paid whenever this crystal loads. And then buffs and tigers, maybe? 350, it's so horrible. I almost did that good on my other character. I'm sorry, Wheeze. It was a bad, pick, and then, even then... he had other issues happening. Hunter March. Alright, close enough. You're probably right about that. Wag. Touchy exit to get paid, and now I'm frozen. Ah, there we go, okay. Well, hey, at least it registered it before the aggro, right? No, you're fine. I got paid. It was just being laggy, Wheeze. I touched it, and it froze me in place for a good, 10 seconds there where I couldn't move at all. And then the menu popped up even while you were still fighting the monster. I should probably make a clip of it and call it Blag makes, lets you enter menus you shouldn't be in, because it was really bad. I had a bunch of different glitches, like I was attacking while targeting Koromoru. One time I was attacking while targeting Montbrel. I think it's happening again. Yep, there it goes again. Yeah, weird stuff happens with lag. Like, I'm not registering a target, I'm targeting on myself. Hi, Mr. Tiger. I'm targeting myself again. Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay. Strange. Are you gonna think we get one more in 10 seconds? Okay, let's go. Yeah, my urgent 3K ingenuinely enough. Can't blame me for trying though, Weez. That is very laggy. Alright, so let's get Moggle phones. I think I'm gonna do some mantra spins on this character. I think I have like 30 silver vouchers. See if I see any rainbows. Or I just get eaten a bunch. I haven't seen anybody from Ashura pop on that wants to do anything. I can take over streaming, but I haven't heard from him or have any interest. He might be doing story. I know he's been trying to learn learn it better. He's actually pretty good at it. But you have another entrance, right? Weez, to the segments, right? Both my characters have double, but I think you only have one, right? There you go, Feet. Or Josh. Feetpool/Josh. I told Kay. Hey, Kay's a great player. He's a great player and a great man. Kay also says hello. Alright, so when Weasel gets back, everybody, we're gonna see if Weasel has another run. It looks like I fixed whatever was going wrong with the internet. I just shut down. I had a monitor of the YouTube stream up, and the quality was at max, so it was trying to do 1080p of that. Yeah, long story short, I just closed down my monitor for the YouTube stream. Nobody's talked in YouTube yet today anyway, so I still have the chat up on a window, but I got rid of the visual of it to try to take down as little bits as possible for my internet to That way there's no lag from too many things coming in and out. Hoping that helps. So Josh, how are you and your family? You didn't tell me yet today. How's my littlest nephew? The newest addition to the family. And I probably should be asking you this not on stream, so don't answer me if you don't want to talk about it on stream. You can tell me in private sometime, for sure. But you know how life is, we don't always get to talk sometimes. Sometimes you're calling each other every day, and then other times we don't talk for months. It's really interesting, me and my brother's relationship like that. Sometimes we're just like inseparable, and then other times we find other games and kind of like take a break for a little, and then we stumble into the same game again together, and lots of fun. Hopefully not getting eaten by the mammoth, but I mean, I'm being realistic. Being pragmatic, I will get eaten by the mammoth, I'm sure. So how's everybody in chat doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I know Seraphina's mouth isn't feeling very good. I can't guarantee that, Seraphina. I can try not to get eaten, but the chest of plenty, he just likes to hide in one of them. He never tells me which one, otherwise I wouldn't open it. Well, while we're waiting, let's have some fun. Let's do. I haven't done a bunch of shoutouts in a while. There's the person that rated us.
Yeah, there's a little girl who never wears her outfit right, and this one was her infest roleplay fed. Wait, what?
Oh, there we go. Played a new one, Sarah. Okay.
I mean, this is gonna hurt, but I kind of like it.
That is a perfect clip for Looney. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, what else you got? She's on now. She's awesome. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be listening to her.
Anna, you're gonna find a way to find
There's
those Instagrams. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'll keep you entertained. I'll keep you entertained.
Please also says hi, Josh.
Well, Big Nerfy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you so much for hanging out. My name's Smith. I play Final Fantasy XI on the Azura server.
Wow, Myth, you placed that. Wow, that is a perfect clip. That is like the dream clip right there. Well done. That'll be nice, Josh. There's the Wednesday events at Neprun for the Dynamis. Last time there was like 10 people there. Not everybody was my biggest fan, as you know. Some people that were there are some of the people in the past that were not super fond of me. But who knows, maybe they warmed up a little. Or maybe just because I haven't attended in a while either. That's part of the reason that I've kind of been checking out other servers though too. It isn't really anybody to play with on Siren anymore. People either have done everything they want and quit, and the remaining people either already have groups or hate my guts. Or a combination of both. Oh, nice, Wheeze. That's awesome. I still think I'm missing a few, to be honest. I did do a bunch of them, though. Actually, no, I've killed all the NMs. I just don't think I've killed them all like 10 times. Like, you have to do it 10 times for each of them to get the maximum removal mastery. Yeah. Yeah, Vanabout, I didn't participate a ton on the last Vanabout. I was hoping they were gonna improve some of the 3 people lockout stuff and all other kind of stuff. I get that they're trying to encourage, multi-playing together and people playing together, but that's not the way to do it. You want people to play together and make good content at great jobs that they can't win by themselves. Don't make, like, old content that you could easily do by yourself, and then encourage multiplayer by forcing 3 people to enter. Look at you two delve in encouraging, by the way. You guys need to be single-player entry, too. Round 1. Shuko versus the Mimic. And the Mimic on too. That checks out, right? Let's see if Grayson recycles it. And then I'm pretty sure I have like 3 or 4 runs. Maybe 5. Hard to say. Thanks, Osim. Alright, got another Mars orb. did the apple juice emote because Oshim gave me apple juice. Thanks for coming out tonight, Sarah. I hope you get a good rest. This mimic. Oh, she already cursed me, everybody. I'm kidding. She already cursed me. I'm gonna get eaten by the mimic now. He called it. I know you do, Sarah. And I appreciate you. You know that. I'm sure you're excited to start your next game tomorrow. The one that your fiance gifted to you. That was very kind of Alice. Okay, Weeze is right, actually. That is worse. No belligerent bangs are run the whole way. Alright. Oh, the 8th one. No, man. You picked me. Wait, it wasn't Alice that got it? Oh. I know. Oh, nice of Royokai. Oh, that's cool. That's very kind of them, Sarah. I know I've definitely given games to friends when I want them to play them. I am also guilty of this behavior. I've also gifted games to Josh when I want Josh to play them. And I believe Josh has gifted me games when Josh wants me to play them too. Yeah, I guess it's a gamer thing, huh? Reese, I hate to say it, but I've actually never done that. I have brought friends over and we watched a movie at my house together, though. Does that count? Good night, Seraphina. I hope you have a wonderful sleeps. Yeah, I definitely had friends come over and then we put the DVD in. Or the the VHS when I was a kid. But then, you know, the DVD. Rented, yeah, we've done that occasionally. Redbox. Blockbuster when Blockbuster was around, then it was Redbox, then Netflix actually, you know, kind of ruled the world for a little bit there, and streaming services became a thing. Did I not get one? I'm going crazy, right? I definitely have a Marzor. Right, I didn't just trade him and then just walk away from him, did I? I'm in total ticket. Like, tell me I didn't do that. I actually got curious about something. I told Valner something and I want to make sure it's true. Okay, good, it's true. I told Valner I had over a stack of Voracious Psyches. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I do. And I totally do. 99 plus 2. So I have 101 Voracious Psyches. I have not taken a Prime to level 3. Regular fight is a no-go. Loud Thud Gang, let's go. Belligerent Bang? Oh, no Belligerent Bang. Ah, chest on 5. Yeah, now with the digital stuff, you gotta buy them for them, you know? But the games are cheap, though. Digital games are pretty cheap. Like, Steam will have a sale for, like, your favorite game you got years ago, and it'll be, like, $8. It's just kind of like, oh, who cares? Let's just gift it to my friends so we can play it together. Okay, so at least out of the last 2 times he gave me copper vouchers, which is way better than an orange juice. 1000% better than an orange juice. No, I mean... Alright, so after I finish these, I'm gonna go and scoop up the Moglophone on my Bard on the Ashura server. We're getting close to the end here. We've been at it for 3.5 hours. We got about another half hour or so to go. Louise, do you have any other suggestions for stuff to do that's a little quicker? Hey, we did get to do... Got murdered again, but it would be awesome if we had more people. Well, Kay's around, but I'm sure Kay probably wound up coming into the segment run then. Which, don't get me wrong, I was tempted to go with Kay, but with how laggy it was for me, I don't want to mess up Kay's run. It's pretty rough. Just play with real people. It's all good. You've been busy with the new one. The new little one. Speak here, Josh. Thanks for popping in. I do play with real people sometimes. I get a lot of streams. Oh, a chest on 2. Well, that was fast. Oh yeah, fair. fair. The special Gabidalki's not terrible either. Gene more runs if he doesn't recycle any of these. Second to final round fight. Other than rolls. Ow. Well, I mean, we'll see what Kay's up to. After I finish these next two, see if he's still around or whatever. I knew I've been slacking. Oh, wow. Mimic on 1. Mantrav does not like me today, chat. Holy crap. It would appear so, Wheeze. It would appear so. This is probably the final round, I think. Then again, I mean, he could be friendly and recycle our stuff. Would not be opposed to this. I know, right? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Ow. Have I ever killed it? No. We tried once with Leo when Leo was on the server. Back when Zoro is still around, remember Zoro? And it was me, Leo, Zoro, Athen, I think, was there, and Ushi. Yeah, you can actually kill the mimic. You have to manage to sleep it with bard songs, with bard lullabies every time it casts death, and you have to have re-raise for every Quithak, because otherwise it'll instant kill you. Zoro was the bard weasel. You didn't win. Let's just put it that way. Zoro was good at a lot of jobs. But when it came to actively playing Bard, instead of just like buffing and light support, he didn't really know how to do Bard aggressively very well. And that's okay, you know, playing Bard aggressively is a whole nother game. It's like saying you have a role in Corsair, you know, you're honest about it because they're different skill sets. And different gear sets too. In your case, you know how to play a DPS core because your main has one. I never give that to Livy. Oh, look at this, I have a signed wedding dress. I never gave it to Livy. Who wants a signed wedding dress? I'm just kidding. I'm gonna give it to Livy. No current shoes. Ew. I think I was white mage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was white maging it, yeah. I don't think Athen was on red, though. Athen might have been on a different job. No, he might have been on red. Ushi with DPS. Leo was tank, I think? Or no, was Ushi tank? I might have been tank, actually, Weez. I might have been on Rune Fencer tanking. It's been so long, I can't remember. I wonder if Athen remembers the build. I think back on it now, and you know, Saint's first scheduled event was over 6 years ago now. Athen has a lot more closet jobs than that, Weez. I can't speak to it, but Athen actually has some really good gear on jobs nobody's ever seen him play. If he decides to reveal that to people, that's on him. Okay, he's shown you. I figured. I'm like, come on, you're like part of the inner circle back then. I'm sure he showed you. Yeah. Athen was one of the smartest players I think I've ever played with. There's been a couple, you're a very dedicated player too, Weasel. You taught me things about Thief, like with the bully technique. I still tell people that, about bully, and they're just like mind blown. And I'm like, yeah, I had no idea either. Weasel told me years ago, and I was just like, wow, my mind was blown. So for those that don't know what I'm talking about, one of the things Weasel taught me a while back was if you bully on a monster, the Thief, you can sneak attack it from the front, as long as the enfeeble is still on the monster. Super useful. Yahoo, Jogatina. So this is my main character you're seeing right now. And this is the Sire retail server. I do play on many different servers though. And I was about to actually switch over to a character I've been working on the Ashura server. I'm just making sure everybody on Siren's cool and that we did stuff that was possible for now. Same applies to hide if it works on the monster. Oh. Okay, but you see you lose aggro though in that case. That would make sense. Yeah, only if it's a sight guy. Yeah. Interesting. I'll have to mess with that a bit more. I played with hide a ton, but usually just to lose aggro. Because I'd accidentally get aggro, just be like, oh, no, hide. Get rid of it. Alright, well, I'm gonna switch back to my main. Nice, that's actually really good. Sounds like he's getting some money. Or, well, he's gonna August stuff, I'm sure. Alright, well, let's log out of this character, and we're gonna switch over to my Ashura character. I'm gonna give Reese lead, so, he wants to reassemble his group. Thank you for running with me, Reese. I genuinely appreciate it. Maybe next time we'll get another group or something. Wait, for Ambu. There's still some more time for Ambu, you know? I hope you're having fun with your vacation, too. That sounds horrible, but at the same time, that sounds really good once you actually get to enjoy it. It's one of those painful investments, yeah? Then you, sir, are in luck. Happy wife, happy life. A tired wheeze tonight. I can't blame you. You know, for us, we had to move. I think I've said this already, but I don't know how much you watch the stream, so... For those that haven't watched in a while and stuff, you know, I was in a relationship for a very, very long time, about 14 plus years. I'm no longer in that relationship. I'm still a parent. All my parents in chat go whoop whoop, right? Yeah? But, I still live with my ex, though. We are cohabitating to take care of the kids. And, yeah, it's an adventure. Some days are great, and we work together, and it's amazing. And then other days, it's a challenge, you know. But one of the things that we did that's similar to what you're describing is my son moved up to this room, and then we had to move all her stuff down to my daughter's room. Well, like, essentially, because the way we had it set up before was there was a big curtain splitting my son and daughter's room. They had a really big room down there. And so we put a curtain to kind of like segment out the room into two rooms. Like really thick, big curtain too. So now she's down there with our daughter. And then I'm up here with my son, for our son. So, yeah. Gotta love it. It's a challenge. But I love my kids. I love gaming, you know. Try to do all the best stuff I can. Be fair to everybody. Yeah, I figured that. That's, well, Saints has been around for, like, 6-some years. So... yeah. Lead curtain to protect from, radiation. Have I officially got a divorce? As I say, a great question. And the answer is no. That costs money, Lise. I'm sure we'll sort it out eventually, but yeah, we have not legally divorced. we've been, I'd say, officially separated for about... I don't know what's legally separated. So we got the microphone on a sure issue. Look how busy it is, so crazy here. So we've been... Oh, Weez, check this out. Recognize this guy? I'm on the Azure character. So, I'd say, since October of last year? I'm gonna say it's been about... Maybe it's November? No. Yeah, he changed servers, yeah. It's interesting to see him for sure. But yeah, it's been about half a year. A little more than a half a year or so. He was on the Siren server then? Yeah, you know TG, man. He plays hard. We did a lot together. He can be a little crazy sometimes, but we did a lot of stuff together. Yahoo, yahoo! Let's see if I get this right. Chamuzi of Vitaru. Chamuzi of Vitaru? Did I say that right? Yahoo, yahoo! I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, usually I'm the person who messes them up all the time, so yeah. I'm not usually good at people's names. It's nice to meet you too. So I'm guessing from the name with Ataru, you're a Final Fantasy XI fan. Am I right? Thanks for coming out, Weez. Thanks for doing the stuff, and hopefully, you know, if you got more time and stuff, well, the weekend's coming up, just let me know. You know how to reach me on Discord. I don't know what I want to do next. Should I do a Pokemon run? Yeah, maybe it's one of Luvian Skirmish, right? I avoided Luvian Skirmish the whole time. Then probably go polish off one of those. Just to wrap up the stream. And then if Takeover's still playing, we can raid into Takeover. We played for about 12 years or so. You love the game. That's awesome. I can't say I've actively played for the entire 22 years that the game has been up, but I did start back on the PC English beta. I was working at GameStop at the time, and I was blessed enough to use one of the keys. And then when it came out on PC, I got to play then too. But I'll be real, my computer was decent, but it didn't run amazing. And so I didn't take the games, plus there was a GPU issue on my brother's computer and he was using it for school. And yeah, long story short, I didn't take 11 too seriously, and as in playing it every day with friends, until the PlayStation 2 came out. That was something I could just pack in the car, go to my friend's house with a PlayStation 2 and a TV. We all just have a LAN party pretty much. That was how I played 11 a lot back in the day. Was in a room with a bunch of other friends. Oh, I'm not doing crystal work. I need waypoint work. Statue of a goddess. I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff for a Luvian Skirmish already. I don't think I need to buy anything. Yeah, I don't see Velner on though. So we're probably gonna raid in the takeover, assuming that they're still going. Once we get done. Let's do Luvian Skirmish first though. Yahoo yahoo, Uni, welcome back. Even though I think he'd been here the whole time. You didn't skip the commercial break, did you, Mooney? That's a joke, by the way, everybody. I don't have commercials past the entry ads. Well, on Twitch. Okay, sorry, YouTube. I take it back. I'm still figuring out how ads work on YouTube, okay? I just recently got monetized on YouTube, so I'm not sure how it all works on YouTube yet. But for Twitch, the ads are exactly how I want them to be. I have a favorite job? That's a great question. Dancer was my first 75 back then. I'm sorry, not Dancer. White Mage was my first 75 back then. So I love White Mage a ton. But when Dancer came out, when the Wings of the Goddess, I was at the fan festival in 2007 in California, Orange County. And I fell in love with Dancer, like big time. And I've always loved Dancer since. But I love any job that can heal. I play all 22 jobs on my main character though. But I especially have a lot of love with any of those jobs in 11 that are capable of healing. Okay, so we did have all of the stuff. So let's make a Lubian skirmish pop. Let's admit my puppy wants to go for a walk soon too, so I can already tell I'm running out of time. He put his little paw on my lap. That's his like polite way of saying he wants to go out soon. Don't worry, Mr. Loki, I love you. We'll go for a walk after the stream. Alright. Oh yeah, my puppy's name is Loki, by the way. Y'all wondering what I meant. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's just do this. Here's some artwork of me and my puppy. Thank you. So, Bard is your personal favorite? You still miss your G-Horn and Dardabola? So my main has a G-Horn and a Dardabola, right? But all my other characters, like this is on Bard on this character. Just recently setting up, it's just a Terpender one right now. But it's still very powerful. That fourth song is rarely necessary. Honestly, this character will probably get Honor March before I get to Dardabola. Who knows? If somebody does it with me, it'll help. It'll help. But I can... getting a second Dardabola for me sounds like pain pack out. The G-Horn, I might kill for the G-Horn. That's not so bad. That's just money and a little bit of time. But... now the Dardabola, which is suffering. In particular, the kneeling. All the kneeling for the spirits, the Koala souls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's still fights you gotta do in the original Dynamises. But even if you have one friend or just a little bit of patience, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. The Relic Trust and the Relic stuff was really not bad. I took the Aegis up and the G-Horn in like a day. If you have enough money and guild, and just a little bit of time, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, for the modern Dynamis, you can only go in twice a week. I guess you could do a trick to sneak in a third one, but you'd have to let your special key item stuff charge. So this is a Lubian skirmish for those that have never seen this before. It's one of the contents that drops modern eye level 119 gear. Frankly, most of it is not that great. It's good for like a starting character as they're building their starting gear. But there is a couple pieces from this that are really, really good. And for that, we're looking for Melidop wings, which let us get any item from a Lubian skirmish. Or the Telchine hand would also be outstanding. Card drops are from... oh, you're probably talking about the money. So, there are job cards. Those drop from Omen. And so, let me see how I break it down as best as I can. So, you know the artifact gear that you get from quests and all that back in the 75 era, right? You do all the quests, occasionally you open up some coffers in a zone, and you get all 5 pieces of your artifact gear. And then you know the relic armor from Dynamis, right? And so there's 5 pieces of gear for each job from Dynamis. You know those two? Well, then they made a third set during Abyssia. And that set is called the Empyrean set, right? And that has a lot of really cool stuff too. I don't know if you ever played during that era or not, but the Empyrean set is incredibly popular. So when the modern 11's out now, they came up with methods to take these gear, all those 3 sets, into modern. Meaning like eye level 119, really good stats, really good gear. And so for artifact gear, they landed on a content called Omen. It's this thing in Racing Jima where there's different floors and you can kind of pick the direction you go, and there's different bosses, they all have different... It's kind of like Limbus in a way. If I had to compare it to a 75 content, Omen's kind of like Limbus, but not the same, right? And then for Relic gear, the Dynamis that knew what you're talking about, the new Dynamis, we call it Dynamis Divergence. And you upgrade the Relic gear to its modern state there. And all those cards you're seeing, like the blackened cards, the demon cards, all that stuff, it's the new version of the money. It all operates pretty similar. You get 100 pieces, you trade it, it gets turned into a metal. Those metals can be turned in for crafting materials and all types of stuff. And now, the last one to get upgraded to modern, well, there's 2 contents, I guess, was the Empyrean set. The first content you had to do to bring it into modern is called Vagary. And that's a Seekers of Battle and Endgame content. But now they have something that lets you take it even further to its +3 state, which is as high as the Dynamis Divergence gear goes and all that. And that's Sortie. That's linked to Sortie. And that's a content... I guess you could call it a Seekers Battling content. But long story short, those +3 Empyrean gears are so strong, like it almost trumps a lot of the other gear. There's a couple pieces of gear from Odyssey gear's great, the Sortie gear's great, and then in a couple months they're coming out with the new Limbus. They shut down old Limbus. You can't go into Limbus right now in the game. All the items from Limbus could be bought from a vendor right now. All the old stuff, because they're making a whole new set. Yeah, so if you've beaten Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, then you are already qualified and able to go into Omen. If you've beaten all the old Dynamises and the Dream Dynamises, once you've beaten Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, you're qualified to go into Dynamis Divergence. To go into Sortie, you have to beat all of the Adeline, Seekers of Adeline expansion. But if I'm being very specific, you don't actually have to beat all the Dynamises. You actually only have to beat Dynamis Tabnasia, but to get there, you have to beat the original cities, Juno. Then you have to get up to Diablos and Chains of Primathia so that he can talk to you about unlocking the Dream Dynamises. Then you gotta do Valkyrie, Boogarima, and Kosam, and then finally you unlock Tabnasia. So I guess you could skip Yusheen Glacier and Zarpagard. But you need those for other things, so that's why I say all of them. Yeah, so if you have Dynamis Tabnasia Silver as one of your key items on your character, you're able to enter all of those contents. You probably need a couple cutscenes, or not cutscenes, but a couple interactions. Like the NPC who gives you the key items that are Sortie, he's hanging out in Lefalia. And then the NPC that you need to talk to and bribe with the 100 piece, I like to use the 100 buy and bill. You only have to give it to him once, but then he'll give you the Dynamis Divergence thing. And then Rulude Gardens. There's a little glowy light by the auction house. And that's how you unlock that key item. And then for Omen, once you beat Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, you get a key item that lets you warp in Racing Jima to extra areas called the Scintillating Rhapsody. And that lets you warp to Area 10 in Racing Jima. And that's how you access Omen. And those are... I mean, there's other endgame content. There's Peach Power, there's like Persian Delve. I mean, there's so many things you can do. But those are the 3 grind, very hard endgames that people do. Like, the most powerful weapons in the game right now are called Prime Weapons, right? And you unlock those through essentially 6 months of playing Sortie every day with a full group that's talented. They're a lot longer solo, maybe like 3 years. I wonder how long it would actually take. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, if anybody's actually... Well, okay, you couldn't finish the weapon. You'd be able to get the weapon to like level 3 or level 4. But there's no way you could get it to level 5 solo. the boss that you have to beat is, yeah, it's not possible. Not possible to beat him solo. He's too strong. Bigger? Absolutely. People kill him every single day. Solo, not so much. Yeah, but still, even then, a level 4 prime weapon is probably about as strong as every other legendary weapon in the game. Arguably stronger. I'm sure there's some people that already have it that would say it's stronger. Anybody I've seen build a level 4 one is pretty strong DPS. Ooh, a win! Okay, good. We're gonna try the next floor. But, yeah. It's I don't think we're gonna win floor 3. We're gonna go for it. Ian, where are you, buddy? Here you are. Okay. I should have faced its back so I don't get hit by too many of the AoEs. Oh, and I want to cast Re-Raise. 100% want to cast Re-Raise. And then these AoEs hit really hard. The other thing I would suggest to you, Jamuzi, is you wanna do the Odyssey stuff you saw me doing earlier and Rebel HP2. That's not something that upgrades your job-specific equipment. You don't have to have anything to unlock it. Once you're 99, you're able to access it. The only limit I'd say is boss fights. The character has to at least be 45 days old. But it sounds like your character's a lot older than that, so you're good. But that's definitely something I like to make gil. That's what so you make like 3,000 gil for every kill there. So it's just even when I'm by myself, just going in, killing like 20, 30 monsters, 40 monsters, and then just running to the exit and getting paid. Get a little bit of job points, get a little bit of experience points, fill up my merits. It's a great little half-hour stint. You're just like, you're looking for something just to play and knock out for a half hour a day. Odyssey's perfect. Story's an hour long. So some of the contents have different like time frames. If you only have like 10 minutes, I tell you go knock out Domain Invasion. Go fight one of the dragons. Those rotate out every 10 minutes. Hi Kira, what's going on, buddy? Are you okay? Oh, you got knocked back, that's all. Matamata really did a number on him. So I'm assuming you have a bunch of characters added because you can't take every craft to, blacksmithing. Okay, I misread it. I was like, you can't take every craft to 110? But okay, you're 110 blacksmithing. And then you have all the sub-crafts next. So I'm 110 clothcraft on my main. And then yeah, same with all the sub-crafts. Blacksmithing's a smart one. There's a lot of money to be made there. Yeah, you seem like you're in a good position. I would say you probably would have a clumsy week as you kind of remember everything in your inventory and kind of just like recalibrate your compass to the new things that exist, flush all the old things you have. You know, what's getting put into boxes and kind of forgotten about. What's your new pursuits? Which things are still great and you're super happy to have already? Like that whole sorting thing. I should offer that as a service. You're like, welcome back to 11. You need me to look through your inventory and give you Marie Kondo energy? I do that for my brother. There'll be times he screen shares and I'm like, toss it, keep it, toss it, keep it. That's great. Actually, you might need that later. Put that somewhere for later. Yeah, the final bosses of the game are fashion and style, and inventory management, especially for Final Fantasy XI. Though some of my Final Fantasy XIV pros tell me that 14 could be hell too. My inventory in 14 actually isn't that bad, but some people that play it full time tell me it actually becomes a nightmare once you play a bunch of jobs. Okay, chat, I think I'm pushing for it. Yeah, I'm going for it. Yeah, let's go! The Dolhan was out, I was getting worried. Oh, and 2 wings, even better! Yes! Yes, 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 this is a great way to end it. That's right, here's the key and get out of here, get those 2 wings. I'm gonna be able to get those hands I was telling you guys about. Okay, lag, where's my teleporter out? Oh, I'm Donzo's. Because of what I used, I only have so many passes at the end. Or it's lag, I don't know. Either way, thank you for the stuff. Alright, so let's exit. Air will fly. And then we're gonna use that shop right outside. Little ghost lady. I do need to go to Abyssia and farm these items for all this Empyrean gear we got on stream today with this character. And hopefully by farming those NMs I might get enough points to go buy some more body pieces too, because I still need the other 2 body pieces. That's like 3,000 points or so. It's not the end of the world. Red Mage one's gonna be probably the hardest one, as you guys have seen me do that on stream with the Fenrir character. Let's retrieve the 2 million up wings to the little question mark. Hi, Larissa. Alright, wish you would've just left me in the menu. I still wanted to get things from you. Alright, exchange million up wings. Alright, we already have a Telchin cat. Telchin gloves, 1 wing. Let's go. To receive that other wing, need 2 more wings so we can get the Linos at some point. Aw, thank you for the follow, Zelfer Snowguard. Wait, are you the same Zelfer that I played with last night on Ashura? Cause that theme seems awfully familiar. There was a Zelfer I was playing with in Abyssia with Livy last night, and he helped us get a lot of Empyrean feet. Okay. Well, welcome, welcome. So anybody that saw what I did on the last stream, or it wasn't the last stream, it was last Thursday, knows where I'm going next, right? And we're gonna see, is Takeover still on? We need to look for somebody to raid. We've been at it for a while. I really appreciate the follows, Alfred, but we are kind of near the end of my stream, though. I usually go for 4 or so hours, unless it's like a weekend stream. Full-time job, kids, you know. I'm a busy bee. Oh, da-da-da. Inventors Coalition. I'm gonna try to spin the wheel a few times, though. I should be pushing for fast cast, but really, I want more than fast cast. I want enhancing plus 10, just like I had before. Oh no, did it? Oh no, my inventory's full. Why not have it? Okay, I do have it. Okay, whew. Oh, it's alarm. Let's dump all this gear. Yeah. Orison, Savant. Yeah, we got a lot of this stuff. We're pretty close to finishing those sets. Just a couple body pieces for the 4 jobs I play. The 499 jobs this character has. Alright, now I've given myself some inventory slots. Oh, look at that! A mythic Borg. Yeah, the one time Grandma was watching the kids, and yeah, you better believe it. It was awesome. That doesn't always happen all the time. I love my kids. I don't want them to be gone, you know, a lot, but it was nice for a break. And you know, you don't gotta feel guilty about, like, are my kids eating? Are they fighting? You know. And there's all your screams downstairs, I gotta, like, pause and run down and just be like, what's going on? And sometimes they're just, most of the time, they're just playing video games and yelling at friends or whatever. But, you know, you just gotta be sure sometimes. Leaf dim. There we go. I will take all 60 back. Alright. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 spin the wheels. And I'll probably do this after I walk Mr. Loki. I wanna say hi to Takeover and all that fun jazz. Alright, tell cheat hands. Show me the money. Whatever, it's a thing. But come on, Defani, you know you want to give it to me. Enhancing duration. So yeah, this can be a little painful. There are add-ons for this, from what I hear, but I've never really used them. Probably would make it a bit less annoying though. Okay, fine. So there is +2. Not quite what I wanted. We'll take it for now. Enhancing duration +2. It can go up to 10 like on the body piece I have. The goal for that hands is to make it have fast cast and enhancing duration. Let's switch the room, everybody. Alright, put down the controller. I hope everybody had a lot of fun today. I know I did. I was hoping to get some more stuff done with Libby, but I mean, like, it is what it is. You know, she's busy, she has sorties and things she's doing and whatnot, and I don't even know she could have been at work till a certain time. I got to a point I was messy, you were like, I'm starting in 40 minutes. Working on some stuff, you know, just try to get it done. And then I got to play Weasel and stuff too, and got on my main for a little bit, and that was lots of fun. You're most welcome, it's a pleasure to meet you. Chad Mizoi of the Taria. Thank you for coming out, Looney. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the raid, Serafina. Thank you for the raid, Evelyn. Thank you for the follow, Zelfer. Chad Mizoi. Oh gosh, I butchered your name already. Chad Mizoi of the Taria. Thank you for the follow. And see who else? We had a couple other followers too. Well, yeah, I can't go back up enough the log to see it. But I know Yui did, definitely followed. And then there was another one that we had. I'm sorry about the last follower, I forgot, but thank you for the follow. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We can figure this out. Oh, there it is. Just alpha. Okay. Whew. Or I'll wipe. I'm like, I have this in my log somewhere. Cham? Okay, I'll try to remember that for next time, Cham. It was a pleasure, everybody. I really had a lot of fun. We are gonna raid Takeover. Let me just make sure they're actually still streaming. Yep, Takeover is still going. Alright. Now, Takeover is a streamer on the Ashura server. Has one of the deepest and smoothest voices in all of Final Fantasy XI. He's a very kind man. and has helped my character and many other characters on the Ashura server get gear and other things, and has helped out with tons of stuff. He's a multi-boxer though, so that's part of the reason he's able to accomplish those things, but it is a lot of work to do. He's a very kind person. He pops into other people's streams as chatty. He loves cute emotes. I really enjoy his work. I really enjoy his company. When he pops in and say hi, we didn't get to see him today. So I'm gonna guilt trip him a little bit at first. Like, oh, why didn't I see you? I didn't see you. I was kidding. Maybe a little. But, he loves cat girls too. Yes, he definitely loves Ishtrola from Final Fantasy XIV. Big love. Alright, everybody, lots of love. My next stream will be on the weekend, and because we didn't do the non-Final Fantasy XI stream on Tuesday like I usually do, it's probably going to be a non-Final Fantasy XI game to start, and then if it's a super long stream, we might rotate into 11 later. But alright, everybody, lots of love. I hope to see you all next time. And keep in mind, I am on YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to see some of my older stuff, that's on YouTube. If not, I appreciate you guys coming out today. Take care, everybody. Lots of love. Oyasumi nasai. Sayonara. Adios. Lots of love and goodbye.